All right. Yeah, so we hit the Nykthos, so that's good. And an elf is not the worst either. So I guess I take those two. All right, I'm going to play this. Attack for 4. I think I'm okay with playing elf here. They could bring to light for an extinction event, though, which worries me a little bit. Not the biggest fan of that. We kind of have more than 4, right? We have the Dino and we have Cavalier and OGT. OGT is kind of a fatty. It's somewhere in the middle, I guess, but uh, do we play this elf? I think I do. Go. Okay. There's casting an extinction event. That's kind of what this feels like. Omnath. Okay. Fatties was. Oh, that's really weird. My bad. Yeah, I didn't even notice that either. Okay, so they still have 5 mana here, I assume. Okay, well. We get to have potentially a really insane turn. Alright, so I'm going to play the Nykthos. Activate the Nykthos. I think we're just going to choose all modes. You smell a whiff? Yeah, me too, dude. I believe it. Oh, and I want to switch on over to a different playlist here. There we go. All right. Yeah, so untap this. Yeah, I consider it kind of a fatty, yeah. But yeah, I mean, maybe this deck does want to play more. I mean, we are playing Make Your Own Luck, so yeah, we might need more big stuff. I mean, we do have the Eldrazi out of the board, I guess, that we can bring in. So post board, we can go to more. All right, well, Milford, this one. I don't even think I need to do the Hexproof. I think it's just a waste of mana, so let's just do these two. Jeez, dude. It's so gross. I mean, it wouldn't matter what I'm playing. Hit I can't hit them anyway. We're playing Cavaliers. I can't find them. We're playing OGTs. I found 2. Found 0 of the Dino. So dumb, dude. I'm 23 cards deep. I can't find a 4 of. Like, come on, man. Oh, we'll cheat this into play. That is embarrassing. That is so ugly. So ugly. All right, well, let's fire this up, I guess. Okay. I think I'm okay with that trade. I don't know, maybe I'm not, but they might just have another one. It's pretty low percentage. I mean, the block tells me they have another one, but it's pretty low odds that you would have. Okay. Well, we're going to have a lot of mana again. Hopefully we can find a Vaultborn Tyrant. That's really what we need. Draw me 2 cards. Game. Nope. How about another land? Dude, this is so dumb, man. All right. Well, that is, like, certainly going to do us in, I imagine. All right. Play this. Go. I'm not doing that. That's too much, man. That is way too much. It's too many cards that don't do anything. I think that Ulamogs, like, we could play. I could see playing, like, Ulamog and Vaultborn Tyrant as our bombs. Just, like, play 3 Ulamogs main or something to hit on the Make Your Own Lux. But I'm not trying to play unexpected results. Okay. I assume this one gets an extinction event. They might not even need to do that, but they certainly could. Krenko's Buzz Crusher. Okay, I have another one, so I don't really care. That is fine with me. Yeah, Genocide, it's probably good in a lot of stuff, yeah. Well, we can definitely mess around with that later, for sure. I mean, now that the new cards are available, yeah, we can kind of do these things whenever we want. It's another Bean. Helix. Might be a Helix. It's a Vanishing Verse. That blows, dude. Okay. I mean, this is insane, dude. Just a classic game of me not being able to find a 4 of in half my deck. Alright, well, kind of want to move on, so let's just move on. Yeah, maybe we just need to up the bomb count here. Maybe it's just not high enough. What if we bring in Emrakul and Ulamog? Don't worry about pick your poison. Keep all these. And maybe just cut, like, some elves. Elves don't live for long versus this deck anyway, so maybe that's the right way to do it. Could also cut Carrotids, I guess, but I kind of like Carrotid. But elves do allow for the turn 2 Kiora, which I do still think is pretty important. Pretty good. Something like this, maybe? I could see shaving a Cavalier too, I guess. I don't actually hate that either. Hmm. Yeah, Cityscape Leveler is a good card. Could definitely see playing that one. Yeah, Genocide already. That's exactly what Genocide's referring to. But yes, it is. It's insanely good. I think plot is just going to end up being a really, really broken mechanic. I think a lot of the plot cards are very good. I think Make Your Own Luck is probably the most broken because it takes cards like this and gives them plot. Like, it gives cards that should never be free, which is pretty insane. But, I mean, you do have to get lucky on the Make Your Own Luck, so you'll dust off the Lavinias. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, why? Why can I not open a functional hand, man? Where were all these last game when I needed to draw one? What is this, dude? So dumb. Just give me a hand that plays the game. Alright, I'm gonna keep this one. I'm gonna get rid of the Smuggler's Surprise here. I think I'd rather have Oath in this instance. And I definitely want the other two. Alright, I'm gonna take an Elf. Go. The Blind Eternity, yeah. Pretty brutal. I have not looked at many good sevens. It's kind of pissing me off. I think we mulliganed every hand. I don't know that I've kept 7 cards yet. All I'm asking for is a hand with like 2 lands, an elf, and then some 3s. Like, it's not even that high of an ask. All right, Kiora, elf, go. Well, next turn will be pretty good. You get to make your own luck. All right, whatever. I don't actually care about this card that much at all. I mean, they'd probably take Nykthos, but I really don't care. It's a pretty mediocre turn from them, to be honest. Yep. Sure. So I don't have Nykthos anymore, but that's fine. Honestly, they just made my Make Your Own Luck that much better. Yeah, I mean, Kevin might just be right. Maybe I do kind of think maybe we just need more. Like, maybe I just don't have enough top end. So maybe if we do this again, we main deck the Ulamogs. Could definitely buy that. Make Your Own Luck into Ulamog is just ridiculous. Especially, like, we can make your own luck on 3 cast Ulamog, hit 2 of your lands on 4, which is obviously just totally broken. Alright, I'm going to make your own luck. Alright. Not bad at all. Next turn, we get to go nuts. I get to go cast Vaultborn Tyrant, double, so it'll trigger the Tyrant and the Kiora. Then I get to free cast Cavalier, which will double trigger again. So we're just going to draw a million cards next turn. Go. You will whip, yeah. I mean, definitely not cocky. I'm just saying we had a good turn. I'm not one to get cocky in many games. I'm too used to losing to crazy shit. Okay. All right, that's a little bit annoying, but again, we could have a pretty good turn here. Losing the Kiora sucks, but oh, that was a greedy play from our opponent. Let's see if we can punish. All right, Vaultborn Tyrant. All right, gain 3, draw 2. Okay, Cast this for free. Gain 3, draw 2. Go get a land. Okay. We'll take a lair. Okay. Given my shit, Hexproof is probably a good option to have. I don't know that I want to do it, but probably a good option, so let's at least leave it up. Go. Yep. It's the Kiora. Okay. That is certainly okay. It's about to be a lot less okay. They're going to go get Extinction Event on. God damn it, dude. This is so annoying, man. Yep. Sunfall. That's arguably even worse. Yeah. Yeah, Kebby, it's just a draw 3 plot. It's a draw 2 plot 1, basically, unless you hit all lands. So frustrating, man. It is ridiculous I've run into this deck twice in a row. I don't, like, this deck is not even a top 3 deck. Like, it's a top 5 deck for sure, but the how often we're running into this is just ridiculous. Like, Phoenix, Vampires, and Amalia are all better decks than this. It's so annoying. Which, I mean, maybe those are bad matchups for me too, but I would at least like to play against them. I knew going in that this would be one of my hardest, if not my hardest matchup. And playing against it twice in a row is just so stupid, man. Oh, no. No, it's pretty good. This card seems really good. I definitely like playing this in Niv Delight. This is cool. The casual 2 mana, dig 6, take 1. That's fair, Kebby. Yeah, no, it's very strong. All right, I'm gonna go Kiora. Troll. All right, well, I'm trying to make a little comeback here. Okay, another Smuggler's Surprise ain't terrible. That's actually pretty interesting, too. Untap one of these. And attack. Want to be able to draw cards with the Smuggler's Surprise is why. Okay, so they're... Sure. Yeah, so I guess I just go Indestructible on this Smuggler's Surprise. I think that makes sense. I don't really want to Boseiju this. I don't know, maybe I should Boseiju instead? Boseiju might be better. I guess I'm going to Boseiju. It's kind of close, but I would like to get full value on this. I also want to deal the 6 damage here, because we do just have a Lair of the Hydra. It's getting pretty big. Valky. It's hardcast Valky. Dude, this is going to get blown out by Smuggler's Surprise. My goodness. I think the game's just over. They could have a binding, I suppose, but they also have to have another Plains. Surprise! Oh! I have to have 2 mana. I forgot I needed 2 mana. Alright, never mind. Well, then there's really no reason for me to leave up a mana there. That was a mistake. Forgot they have to pay Spree on this. This is 2 mana. Whoops. The good news, though, is I think Lair is still lethal here. I guess, again, not if they have binding. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so I just have to hope they don't have it, I guess. Hope they don't have binding exactly. Alright, no binding, please. Fatal Push? Are you serious, dude? Your deck plays Fatal Push? What? Alright, man. I mean, that's just completely abnormal, to say the least. It's so ridiculous, dude. It's a card these decks never play. It's so annoying. I don't think they usually play it, at least. Maybe they do now? I don't know. Pretty sure that is not one I was supposed to play around, but it's so brutal, dude. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely could have played this game better. I needed to leave this up to not let this Valky hit the Tyrant. We probably got too greedy. Forgetting it was 2 mana was really weak. I think I'm probably pretty dead here. 3 plus 5, 8 mana. Can, like, do this. But I think I'm good to move on. Man. Brutal. Alright, I would like to not play against that again, please, in this league. That has to be like the 7th time we've played against that archetype in leagues in the last 2 weeks. I'm not even exaggerating. I think we've played that deck against that deck 7 times. And of course we play against it 0 in the prelim because I don't think it's that good. All right, well, we're going to keep this one. Opponent has 60 cards in their deck, so that's a good start for me. What up, Metawatt? Yes, it is, buddy. How you doing? Well, that's awful. I'm going to probably take a Kiora here because if they are playing a hand hate spell deck, I would like 2 of this card, I think. Go. Yeah, let's hope so. I'll just take a day 2. I mean, I would love to top 8, but day 2 would be nice. All right, so they are playing hand hate spells, probably. Okay, go. Probably playing Shieldred's Edict, honestly, too, so... There's a world where I just jam OGT if this is Waste Not, which I'm kind of thinking... I mean, it could be... Yeah, it's Waste Not. We're just playing against Waste Not. What in the world? Never mind. We're playing against the Caustic Bronco. Does this thing... They really should have given this thing Menace. I don't understand why. So, each opponent... Alright. I do like this card a lot. That's cool they're trying this. I mean, I don't think it's good enough in a world of Fatal Push and Fiery Impulse, but who knows. So, I'm just going to lead on OGT to put a blocker in the way of this thing. That's a pretty good draw, too, actually. OGT, go. I imagine this will be difficult for Mono Black to deal with, but we'll see. It's Horseshit Bob. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. I think this is just worse than Glintsleeve Siphoner, to be honest. I would much rather play Siphoner than this card. They should have just given this card Evasion. I'm shocked they didn't, to be honest. With how pushed all the cards in this set are, I cannot believe that this thing, when it's saddled, doesn't gain, like, Menace Indestructible or something insane. Oh, they're just playing Mono Black Vampires. Nice. Oh, maybe it's still red. Nice. Am I still getting Vein Ripper? Nice, dude. Cool. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. I will block. I don't really get this, to be honest. I don't really understand that attack at all. They're just giving up their Sorin, too. I mean, they're going to win anyway. Who cares what they do? Well, that's pretty good, actually. That's really good. Because now okay, well, they might have found a way to lose. If ever there was one, they may have found it. Let's see. We can Nykthos. Can I Nykthos twice? I believe I can Nykthos twice, right? This is 4 mana. 4 mana, play Kiora, 1 is floating, untap Nykthos, use this in the floating mana, tap this 5 mana. Alright, cool. Kiora. I guess this had tramples. That's why they attacked, I suppose. They thought drawing a card was better. I don't know. Nykthos again. Cavalier. Trigger. Triggers. Okay, not the best mills in the world, but not the worst either. I'm just going to take a forest. Hey, appreciate it, Rosie. I'm not going to the Minnesota Energy. I'm staying home. It's a 10-hour drive for us. We usually don't fly to that one, so and most of the team didn't want to go to this one because of that, so I chose to take this one off. But I'm going to be in Indy in like 2 weeks or whatever, so is Phoenix? Oh yeah, dude. Phoenix is one of the two best decks. It's Phoenix and Vampires and Amalia. I mean, I guess Amalia is there too. Those are the three best decks in my opinion. Um, Now, to be fair, I haven't paid attention to some of the new stuff, so like maybe some of the new stuff changes that, but I don't think so. All right, kill your Sorin. Now opponent like has to bitter triumph my Cavalier, and then I get to they draw me into a make your own luck. They get to kill my Kiora here too, which kind of sucks, but I have another Kiora, so not the end of the world. I don't even know if I want the make your own luck, to be honest. I mean, I probably do. It's certainly better than a blind draw, but I guess what I could do is just Are you? All right, man. Sure. So annoying. That's fine though. I just no block this. All right, sure. I'll take 7. Kill your Sorin again. All right. Opponent is making some interesting choices, just ignoring my permanents. Not very disciplined at all, to be honest. And now I guess they're leaving up Fatal Push for the Lair. All right, well, let's spin this Nykthos for 8. The question is, do I want to... I think I want a Smuggler's Surprise all modes, or at least 2. I don't know that I need to give stuff hexproof, but I definitely want to do the other 2 modes. 1 mana does... I mean, that threatens exactly Fatal Push, but it doesn't really do anything. I don't know. Them killing trolls like actively good. It gives me more mana. Yeah, let's go ahead and do all the I'm not going to do the... I'm going to do this. Let's Smuggler's Surprise. Would love a Vaultborn Tyrant or 2 here. That would be pretty nice. All right, they're not... I don't think they're beating this, ever. I think this game is super over. All right, I would like to put this one in and this one in. So I'm going to draw 4 cards, gain 6 life. This is what I wanted the deck to do. Finally, we're doing the thing. We still haven't even used our Kiora yet either, so I get to Nykthos again as well. I guess that's a good point. We'll put this one on top, I suppose. Or this one in play. Another Nykthos. This is really awkward. We can't do much with the mana. I could lair, but I don't want to lair into the obvious Fatal Push. Got a fat dinosaur that draws, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is... I don't think we drew particularly good there, obviously, but I do agree, Kebby, we probably need more fatties in the main. It feels like I'm a little low. Probably need at least 2 or 3 more. Honestly, Titan of Industry might be a really good one instead of the Eldrazi. It's a little easier to cast, has a really busted ETB. But anyway, we can think about that for the next league. Theoretically, they could still win from this spot. I need to try and figure out what I want to do. I guess I guess I'm just gonna play 2 Carrotids. I don't even like need to do Nykthos stuff here. There's just no reason. I'm gonna kill their Sorin. I know they have a Bitter Triumph as well. They're in a really awkward spot though, because if they Triumph a Cavalier, I just get another Volporn Tyrant. Alright, hit your Sorin, hit you. Play 2 Carrotids. Your turn. Fatties? Sure. Well, yeah, I mean, I considered Cavalier a fatty, but Cavalier, it's a lot worse when you're not playing Storm, obviously. I mean, I still think Cavalier is very good into Vampires and Phoenix, so I do kind of consider it a fatty in these matchups. But yeah, I mean, against Niv Delight, it's kind of awful. It's just the Niv Delight is just a disaster matchup. It's so bad. It's so annoying. I played against that shit twice. Kind of unreal, to be honest. Go. We'll see if they Fatal Push the Old Growth. I mean, it seems like a spew. It just gives me more mana, and also gives me another 4-power thing to put into play with Kiora. Yeah, that's such a mistake. Unless they think they can acquire lethal here. Which I guess they can get close. I don't think they can quite do it, but... Because they bitter... I guess if they have 2 bitter... 2 bitter triumphs doesn't do it, because this dies and comes back. Alright, I'm certainly going to block, and then put another Tyrant on top of my deck. Yep. I have to be careful to not mill myself out, actually. That's going to be a real thing here. An opponent can use removal to potentially mill me out, which is funny, too. Because they can kill a Tyrant, giving me another Tyrant. So I do need to, like, be mindful of how many cards are in my library. Tell the opponent... Okay. Tell the opponent to stop punting. Sometimes you just gotta punt, man. Alright, I'll cast this one. I'll gain 6 and draw 3. Thanks, Inohara. Appreciate it, dude. Alright, let's gain 6, draw 3. Bitter Triumph, the first one, and then it comes back, and I'll draw 2 and gain 3. You got it, boss. Oh, kill this. Sure, that's fine. What else am I putting on top? Smuggler's Surprise, definitely going on top of my deck here. I think, anyway. I like a Smuggler's Surprise. Could take a Make Your Own Luck, but... Alright, so now they drew me into Smuggler's Surprise, which was kind of them. Okay, I think they're just dead on board to the lair. Yeah, they're certainly dead on board to the lair here. It's not even close. Let's untap this. Let's play an elf. Let's play an elf. Nykthos again. Wait till I get to 34. It's fair, man. Alright, I'm going to play a new Nykthos. Keep this one. Nykthos again. Lair for a lot. Kill you. Alright, I don't need to add any more to this. Kill you. Good game. GG. 32. All right. Nice. You're all old AF as yeah. We really are, man. All right, well that was cool. That's kind of what I wanted the deck to do when I built it. So, all right, pick your poison. Obviously good. I kind of like Ulamog. And I kind of like Garg too. Let's just have more big stuff. All right, what should we be cutting? Maybe some elves. I could definitely see trimming on elves. Smuggler's Surprise it's pretty slow in this matchup. I could actually see just getting rid of most of these too. We also added more misses with Pick Your Poison, so yeah, I probably just cut Surprise. And we're just going to plan on casting these cards with Nykthos. Then trim 3 elves, maybe. I think I like Caradid because it has hexproof, but maybe that's wrong. Also helps me cast Make Your Own Luck. I don't know, I could see getting rid of the Caradids and just keeping all the 1-mana ramp, but I don't think that's good. I think traditionally green players cut elves in this matchup, so we'll try this. Cut nothing, add nothing. I don't like that. This is why I'm playing Pick Your Poison, is to Edict Vein Ripper, so. Alright, well, we're certainly keeping this. We aren't traditional green players. That's true. We are not. Probably taking Oath here, I assume. I think that's what they're supposed to take pretty easily. Maybe they take Pick Your Poison if they have the Vein Ripper. Yeah, taking Pick Your Poison would be a real sign. You're 38 in 2 weeks? Nice, Genocide, nice. Okay, they do take the Oath. Kind of what I assumed they would do. Oh boy. Elf, go. It's not nice, everything hurts. That checks out. Alright, that's good. Take a land drop. Okay. The question is, do I let the... If I draw a land, I don't really care about the Fable if it's green, I guess. Nope. Dude, it is unreal how I cannot draw lands in this archetype. It's so dumb. It's another 1-land 7. I mean, this one was a keep because it had Oath, but it was definitely weak to the Hand 8 spell. Plus push. They had both. The problem with Pick Your Poison on Fable is if their 3 cards are already good and I get Vein Ripped, I'm just going to lose to Vein Ripper, but... Yeah, I get it, Genocide, but, like, I draw more lands in mono red, dude. Like, when I play 20, and with all red, like... It's so dumb. It's just crazy how I can't hit land drops today. No, there really isn't. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we pick your poison, the Fable, or do we save it for a Vein? It's close, I think. You think we game 3? Yeah, I mean, we'll get there in a minute. I'm just going to save it because they're literally hard casting Vein Ripper in 2 turns. I don't... Kyle was here. Yeah, I'm going to save it for Vayne. I don't really know how we get out of this at this point, to be honest. It's going to take an incredible sequence of draws. Okay. I guess if they're dumb and like if I play an old growth and then they kill the old growth, that is how they lose the game. Sure. But I have to draw a green source and then they have to be foolish enough to kill the old growth. Why would I draw a land? All right, that's disgusting. Still think this is kind of how I want to build it. So let's just go with it, I guess. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, a majority of them I play against punt and win anyway. Really just tells you how good the deck is. It just doesn't even, half your choices don't even matter. All right, I'm debating if the Ulamogs are actually good here. This might just be a little excessive. And maybe get like a couple elves back on the play. They've shown they left in push, so elf is like I'm not gonna mulligan to elf at all. Whatever. We'll keep the heavy bomb build and see how it goes. All right, this hand is nice. I'm gonna keep this. Definitely not the best thing in the world, but very good if they like try to duress. Hopefully they have a duress hand, not a Thoughtseize hand. Even if they have a Thoughtseize hand, they like take my payoff, but I'm gonna have ramp and we just hope to draw bombs. I mean, so nice. Let's go, dude. Miss. This is another reason to cut Smuggler's Surprise, is they're definitely gonna have duresses in their deck. Post board. Or I guess it's high odds that they would have duress. Not everyone has duress. I don't know what the right number of duress is, but I would probably have some in too if I were them. Play Nykthos, play Carroted, go. Grants free wins on turn 3 or 4. That's true, Genocide. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, whatever. I can beat this card a lot easier this time. Plot is a broken mechanic. Okay, do this. Go. Yeah, I mean, we already have 7 mana here, so we're able to just cast Vaultborn Tyrant if we find one. That would be awesome. It's definitely the best draw here. Okay, still the best draw here. Make your own luck would be insane, too. Okay, let's go. I'm going to make my own luck. That's a good way to get around this trash Damping Sphere. Let's make some luck. Hopefully we can find the... Oh my goodness. Let's go, dude. I'm going to plot an Ulamog the Ceaseless Hunger opponent. Go ahead. Play this breeding pool tapped. Your turn. Have fun. Just the casual free Ulamog on turn 5. Seems like a miss. We should have plotted the troll. Yeah. Look at it, opponent. See your demise. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pretty ridiculous. All right, well, I'm going to be honest. No matter what happens the rest of the league, this match was worth it. We got to do the thing game 1. We really did the thing this game. Make your own luck into free cast Ulamog on 5. There has to be a deck that is actually good that make your own lucks into Ulamog, right? It seems so broken. Yeah, whatever, dude. Preacher, cool. Talk about things that I do not care about. I'm going to hit your mana. You can have a Mutavault. Oh, baby. This really doesn't... I'm just going to cast Ulamog. Good game. GG. Blightstep Cavern. Sick Damping Sphere dude. I'll cast this for 2, I guess. Still can play this for 5. I'm going to take an Elder Gargaroth, just in case we didn't have enough already. Let's go ahead and just throw more fuel on the fire here. Kiora would be pretty good too, but let's really just rub it in. This thing. Go. Huh, opponent's had enough. Sure, dude. Yeah, what is Wash Away? That's one of the counter spells, right? And it counters stuff if no mana was spent to cast it or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they've had enough. That was a fun competitive game, for sure. All right, well, that was a nice top deck from me, too, that make your own luck. That was definitely a birthday kind of draw. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to keep this one. Finally, a keepable 7. We've got ramp and bombs. And we have a Nykthos. We have more than one land. Okay, a little awkward we're playing against Phoenix, but that's all right. If we can survive, I feel pretty good about this game. If they have a slower draw. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'd rather them do that, honestly, than a lot of... All right, so I'm going to play a Sylvan Carrotadeer. Not going to show them Nykthos yet. This was a really good draw, too. I mean, our hand's shaping up pretty beautifully. You just draw, like, one more land. I feel very good about where we're at here. Cleave to counter. Okay. Yeah, that card stocks definitely went up. I would agree. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to play Kiora and not play Elf and not let them do this. Go. It also means they don't have a good target for a burn spell. Go. Okay. It's definitely annoying. God, double Phoenix, dude. Ugh. Dude, come on, man. Why do my opponents have hands like this when they play Phoenix? God dang it, dude. Most people have cut Prismari Command from the deck. This guy just has 3 birds in the top 15. I guess this makes up for the guy that... Okay, somehow they don't have another castable. I find that hard to believe. That is insane. Alright, well, maybe we have a chance. I thought I was going to get triple birded there. Maybe they have a cruise and they didn't want to eat a Phoenix. I guess they would have to eat 2 Phoenix there. That's kind of awkward. Alright, well, let's do a little Cavaliering. Their hand is triple cruise. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. Honestly. Do I even want to cast the elf here? I mean, it triggers Ledger Shredder again. I don't love that. Might just not be worth it. This will be 4, 5, 6. This is awkward. I mean, it's pretty easy to assume they at least have one Ashia, or not Ashia, at least one cruise. Yeah, it's weird no one's trying. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, a lot of people don't have the new cards yet still. It's still early. I mean, I have the rental service, right? And some people don't have the rental service, so it kind of makes sense. We also saw a few new cards in Niv. They added that plot card and some other stuff. This is awkward, man. I don't think I want to cast this. They could probably kill it anyway. I'm just going to take the lair. I have no idea if that's actually correct. That's what I'm going to do. I forgot we still have a draw here, too. All right, that's nice. Yeah, so this feels like a cruise. Yep. Okay. Somehow... Dude, what is their hand? Just all spell pierces? Alright, well, it's time to go off with Vaultborn Tyrants. So let's start going crazy here. At 5. Alright, now I don't give a shit about Shredder, because we're about to become the combo deck. Maybe I should have played Elf, but they probably... I don't know. Spell pierces, yeah. I mean, that has to be it, right? Yeah. Untap Nykthos. Nykthos again. Vaultborn Tyrant. Could have Kiora'd again, I guess. Maybe that was right to Kiora again. Oath is kind of sick. I could find another Nykthos. It's really bad if I miss, though, because I kind of want to just OGT here, draw 2, gain 3, and continue to add to my devotion. Yeah, trying to spin into another Nykthos seems really unnecessary. I'm just going to play this. Alright, you can do your conniving. I'll draw 2, gain 3. Okay. Nice. I'm not going to attack. We're going to play very defensively this game. I think it's going to be pretty hard to lose if I play defense. Go. Move to cleanup. Alright, I'll pitch an elf. Maybe even a Caryatid. Caryatid might actually be worse. Yeah, I agree with that, Moondrius, yeah. Or I deck myself. That's always a little bit of a concern with this deck, I think, too. Sure. Well, they can't take an extra turn spell here, so that's good. Or are they going to... Okay, they're killing Cavalier. All right, I'm going to put another Cavalier on top. Okay. Well, they're probably going to kill my Kiora, which stinks, but... And then they get to hit me for quite a bit, too. 3 birds back. I think we'd still win this pretty easily. Tyrant is going to be insane. Gains 6, draw 2, and then every big creature we play gains me 6 life. Yeah, Kiora dies. I take a fair amount of damage. We also get to just 10 them. I mean, they're in trouble with these tramplers, too. Still have 6 devotions. We can still do some pretty nice stuff here. I mean, I probably should Kiora. So I guess So if I'm going to Kiora, which I think I am, I should go Elf, Elf, Elf. Or maybe even Elf, Elf, Oath, because Oath could hit another Nykthos. Maybe I lead on Oath. Because if I hit another Nykthos, that would obviously be insane. Let's do that. Another Cavalier is kind of sick. Maybe I just double Cavalier here. That's probably very hard for them to beat. Very, very hard for them to beat. I'm just going to take another Cav. Yep, for sure. Yeah, so I go Elf. Yeah, Elf and then Nykthos, play Kiora, untap, and then we can double Cavalier, I think. Yeah, because that's 10 devotion. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's only 9 devotion. Is that enough? Yeah, it should be, right? Should easily be enough. Yeah, it's definitely enough. Play this Elf. You do this, Nykthos. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We should be playing more Ulamogs. I mean, it's fine here too, but yeah, make your own luck is broken. I mean, I think that card is really, really not okay. Like, insanely not okay. I wonder if they have a Pierce here and they're just going to Pierce. I will pay the 2, dude. Yep, pay 2. So playing one of these is just free. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, Cavalier. Gain 3, draw 2. Alright, that's depressing. Oh, now I can Smuggler's Surprise them here too? I just need to be careful to not deck. I'm going to Smuggler's Surprise, definitely. Just this mode. Tyrant, Cavalier. Yeah, I legitimately, yeah, I need to be very careful to not deck. This is so many cards. I kind of didn't even realize how many this would be. I'm just going to take a Forest. I can't utilize the Nykthos. Crazy. All right, let's play an Elf. Let's attack you for 10. Go. Well, that was a pretty good turn 6. Pretty good turn 6. We're outdrawing Phoenix with our Green Devotion deck. Opponent has had enough. Let's go, dude. Oh, this is great. You demand a recount? Oh, man. That was awesome, dude. All right, so we've lost to Niv twice, which I literally said going in that was probably my worst matchup. We've beaten Vampires, although my opponent played horribly. And so far, we smoked Phoenix there. I thought Phoenix would struggle with Tyrant. Tyrant is messed up. And if they ever decide to kill it, it just comes back. Gargaroth probably good. The question is, do I want Pick Your Poison for Ledger Shredder? I might on the draw. Is Make Your Own Luck any good? Yeah, it's pretty broken. It's not. I don't think it's good enough in this deck. But we hit an Ulam. We turned 5 Ulamog for freed somebody earlier. The Vampires player. I made my own luck on 4 and then plotted Ulamog, and then the game was over on 5. It is 0-mana Ulamog you. And then that is by far the best thing to do with Make Your Own Luck, I think, is ramp into Make Your Own Luck and then free cast Ulamog or Emrakul on people. I think that's going to be... That might just, like, people might figure out how to make that, like, a consistent deck. Honestly, we'll probably spend a fair amount of time doing it, because I have a soft spot in my heart for casting Ulamog, the Ceaseless Hunger. There are not many ramp cards I like casting, but this is certainly one of them. Really because it's a 3-for-1 on the stack. That's why I like it, I think. Is that what Trump meant when he said he was going to build a wall? Was just throw some cabs in play and gain 1,000,000 life and draw 1,000,000 cards? Yeah, maybe it was. All right, I think I want Pick Your Poison. I'm going to just cut Smuggler's Surprise again. I think when I board in the Pick Your Poisons, I need to cut Smugglers. Found it. Well, I did play Tron for like a year. It was my second SCG top 8 was with Tron, too. I'm ashamed to admit, but... Marvel. Yeah, we will play Marvel and make your own luck. Maybe that's the next deck. Maybe we brew that next. That does sound kind of broken to me. Like, actually pretty good. Probably going to trim a Vault Tyrant, maybe. Or an Elf. I can see trimming an Elf. Let's trim an Elf. Don't really think I'm going to mold an Elf against the Phoenix deck. Yeah, we'll keep. This Oath of Nissa card's pretty good, I hear. I believe it, Derek. I think I'm going to lead on Elf because they have blue mana available here. It's the only reason. Go. Alright, sick, DBZ. Kyle, you've been missing some good stuff. I don't think you were in chat when I made my own luck into Ulamog against vampires. They didn't like it very much. It's kind of annoying. They have double spell pierce, but I'm going to Oath. Okay. I mean, it's possible he boarded out Pierce. Okay, that's a good one. I'm going to Oath again. I'm going to take the Nykthos. And I'm going to play an Elf. God, how crazy would make your own luck be if you could also plot a card from your hand? If you could plot from among the three, or if it just drew 3 and then plot a card from your hand. I think this card's already broken, but my God, would it be busted if it did that? Make your own luck is broken. I really think this card might end up being the most busted card in the entire set. Because it lets you cast any card for free. Like, that's just so unbelievably insane. And its fail cases, it's a 5-mana draw 3. Like, that's still fine. That's still, like, a playable card, but the upside of it is just so obnoxious. Well, I'm going to jam a Cavalier, I think. They could have a counter, which would suck. But I got to do this while I have elves. No way. All right. I'm just going to... I could play another Oath here, but I don't really need to. I'm just going to put this in play tapped. Go. Yeah, exactly. It's, yeah. Don't know that it's quite as good as that, but yeah. Same idea. Okay, dude. You've petty thefted a Cavalier. That is fine. Sure. Kiora. Well, that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and play a Kiora. Let's get to Nykthos for 4 and then still Cavalier. All right. 4 Devotion, please. Cavalier. Solve the Kiora first. All right, I'm gonna take a Pathway so I can finally play this Oath. I don't know. Lair is kind of nice to have for later, but I'd rather play the Oath right now, I think. All right, I'm going to take another cav. It's pretty easy, I think. Just keep calving them every turn. Okay, go. Sure. It does. It picks one of the three, Rabe, yeah. Okay. I'll block. All right. Well, let's Nykthos. I could cast Cavalier first, I guess. And then Nykthos with the trigger on the stack that resolves. But I kind of want a Vaultborn Tyrant before I Cavalier. Yeah, I think I'm okay to just Nykthos. It's a 7 devotion here. Vaultborn Tyrant. Ooh, baby. All right, we are doing it, chat. We're doing it again. We're comboing. Oh, my goodness. All right, untap. Again, I just need to be careful to not deck myself. This is so obnoxious. Nykthos. Play another Vaultborn Tyrant, I guess. Trigger your Shredder. I'd like to gain 6 and draw 3 more. Your streams are not about making me happy. That's fair, dude. I told you guys this was going to be sick. I knew this was going to be disgusting. All right. Oh, not bad. Not bad. All right. Well, I think I go Kiora, untap Nykthos, and then Nykthos again. They could counter it, but then I can pick your poison. So, seems fine. All right. Sack a thing with flying, please. Go. Yep, your turn. Like I said, I do need to be careful to not deck myself. That is where that is, I think, the only way I can lose this game. Cavaliers are currently mill 5, draw 3. We still, yeah, we'll be fine. Sure. All right, fair DBZ. That's fine, man. Just find the Ulamog. I didn't bring it in. Maybe I should have, but fuck, you're old. I am, Mac. I am, dude. Yep, that's a treasure cruise. You got it, buddy. It's pretty awesome when the green deck just outdraws Phoenix. Just actually just putting way more cards in my hand than Phoenix. It's pretty hilarious. This Tyrant card is hilarious, man. You got it, buddy. Killing my Cavalier. I will put Pick Your Poison on top of my deck. This is actually embarrassing. I will put Pick Your Poison on top of my deck. Opponent just scoops him up. Just scoops him up to me putting Pick on top. Let's go, dude. All right, let's see if we can 3-2. We've beaten the two better decks, and we've lost to frickin' 5-color Niv twice, which I said this matchup with 5-color Niv would not be good, but I do think this deck could be okay into the top 3. Probably not great into Amalia either, but I do have 6 pretty good sideboard cards for them. Wait, you're going to Minnesota, Mac? Oh, dude. I didn't know you were going, man. You don't know why? You're just going. All right, fair. I don't know. Do you even like Modern? Last time we talked, I thought you were on the same opinion, that you hated Modern too. I think Modern... I haven't... To be fair, I have not played Modern, but... Oh, you're going with Raja. Okay. You might not even play. You might just go and chill. That's fun, man. Well, the combo matchups, I have 4 Stonebrain in the board. I mean, at least I have a plan for those decks. 5-color Niv is just... Everything they do is just so annoying for this deck. Their removal is all exile-based, so all my, like, sticky creatures just don't stick. They play Extinction Event. I mean, you know, they draw a million cards. It's just tough. Yeah, I haven't played Legacy lately either. Is Legacy good right now, Mac? Bird Donate? What the heck is Bird Donate? That's fair, Mac. Derek. That's so funny. Sounds like a blast. Yeah. All right, well, our opponent is 0-3 in the league. The Big Rat. Oh my goodness, a hand with lands and spells. We are keeping it. Yeah. Oh, it's in Soul. Yeah, that's probably going to be a harder matchup for us. They're fast. I'll play an elf and try to go Kiora into Cavalier, I guess. Coveted Falcon. Oh, sure. That all makes sense, yeah. Case. All right, so if I don't minus Kiora, they can't kill Kiora next turn. Is this 3 mana? I guess they could kill Kiora, couldn't they? They definitely could kill Kiora because they could have it in Soul. The case isn't a huge... Well, no, they can case onto the clue or the map. Yeah, so I need to play Kiora and not minus. All right, Kiora, go. This means that if they case, they can't kill my Kiora. And then we get to play a Cavalier and hopefully stabilize the board. We did, Derek, but we're playing against a pretty good deck. I mean, I feel like this matchup's kind of hard. We'll see if they go at me or Kiora. I would probably go at Kiora. Okay, they say screw that. It's fair. That was a nice draw, and I don't have to shock myself. Cavalier. Probably want to draw first. Okay. Oath. Really looking for a Nykthos. Nykthos, please. All right, Cavalier number 2 seems good. Take that. Go. Well, next turn I can Vaultborn Tyrant, but I think it's definitely better to Cavalier. I don't know, Derek. I mean, they can remove Cavalier. I don't know. You're right. It's probably very bad for them. They could have had Otawara, though. I mean, if they would have had Otawara and then Blast Me, I mean, that would have been good enough, right? They should have gone at Kiora. Not going at Kiora was... People just don't understand how powerful this card is. Somehow. I don't get it. Mono Green dominated forever, and this was probably the best card in the deck the whole time. It was never Karn. It was always this card. Or Storm. It's just this. And people, for some reason, just don't get it and don't understand how broken this card is. And they just don't attack it. It's so insane to me. This is just like always the card to get off the table, in my opinion. Canceled. Canceled. Dude, I really think this was always the best card in the deck. Maybe it's because I play mid-range, but this card is so dumb, man. All right, so the question is, do I want a Vaultborn Tyrant or do I want a Cavalier? If I Cavalier, I could hit Nykthos and spin Nykthos, right? Which would then still let me Vaultborn Tyrant them. So I'm probably supposed to just Cavalier. This card, I'm so tempted to just jam the Tyrant, but... Yeah, I agree. I'm going to do the... Yeah, let's do the Cavalier play. It just guarantees us more good blocks, too. I'm going to resolve the Kiora first, I guess. Okay. God, I'm bad at hitting Nykthos. All right. Well, it's a little awkward. I'm just going to take this. I'm going to play an Oath and try to find a Nykthos. Still digging for Nykthos, and Nykthos in a prayer. I still have not found it. We did find another Cavalier, though. I guess I'll take another Cavalier. And I'm going to put this in tapped, and I'm going to say go. It is worth noting, I do just die to double Shrapnel Blast here, which is very scary. Okay, they do not have that, fortunately. Okay, I'm going to block some flyers. All right, well, this turn I'm definitely going to be Vaultborn Tyranting so I can get out of Shrapnel Blast range, I think. Would they pitch those? Sure, block. Would love a Nykthos. A Nykthos just ends the game. Honestly, does this even get me out of Shrapnel Blast range? It might not, so I might just Cavalier again and to try to... All right, the game's over. This game is done. All right, Nykthos, spin Nykthos. Play a Vaultborn Tyrant. And it's time to combo off. Let's go, dude! Vaultborn Tyrant, baby! Too good. Too good. Alright, this is nice. And you're getting Rick rolled again? You are getting Rick rolled again, yep. That's true. Dude, I thought this deck would be cool. The first few matches were rough, but we have definitely done all the things that I envisioned this deck doing when I made it. Like, the fact that me decking myself is like how... that's a fun way to play a green deck. when one of your opponent's win conditions is you not paying enough attention and decking yourself. Anyway, Elder Gargaroth seems good. Pick your poison's probably pretty good. I think make your own luck is way too slow here, maybe. Yeah, I don't really like make your own luck. Although, Smuggler's Surprise, probably too slow. Yeah, I'm just going to cut Surprise again. I still don't really like make your own luck here either. Very much. It's like fine. I mean, I guess like make your own luck into free Vaultborn Tyrant is pretty broken. Just seems a little slow. The problem is, what else do I have, though? I don't have a good board for this matchup. May I shave one? Vorinclex. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That would be hilarious. So that just forces a draw, right? Vorinclex in play, and then they combo. It's just a draw because the combo never ends. We're up a game, Mikey. Maybe not, Kebby. It might not be. Sure, I think you're right. Let's try that. Because Smuggler's Surprise can, like, draw us cards, too. You're probably right. It's becoming unhinged. Okay. This hand is probably too slow, but it's very close. On the play, it would be a keep. It would still be a little too slow. On the draw, it probably doesn't work. I don't know. Probably cannot keep it, unfortunately. I want to, but... I mean, Cav is, like, one of the better cards in the matchup, for sure. Kiora is, too. How is this even close? I mean, it goes Kiora into Cav, but... I mean, it was better than this, right? I mean, that's the thing. Like, now I have to probably do this. Like, I wish I had my first hand as opposed to this one. Don't get me wrong, the first hand was, like, probably going to lose, but, I mean, it could have drawn an elf off the top, too, you know? I guess I take Boseiju against the stack. If I have to play it as a land, I have to play it as a land, but... A turn 4... Oh, a turn 4 Cav on the play could definitely be good enough, man. I'm not... You're never mulling that. On the play, I think that hand was a keep, for sure. It doesn't matter what order we do this. Okay. Like another untapped land here. Okay, I'm just going to probably Boseiju the Copter. Yeah, Burning Tree into Slickshot is pretty cool for sure. Alright, so we just need to find, like, Nykthos, right? Nykthos is what we want this game. Okay. Well, now I'm probably going to have to... Okay, this is actually close. Am I crazy for still just wanting to Boseiju the Copter, and then I can just play a troll, block, put the troll on a land, and then hopefully play Cavalier, and then we just have the 5/5 kind of under control? I think the Copter in the long term is actually better. If they have a torch, I'm screwed, but I mean, this just lets them find that, too. I'll let you go to combat. Okay. The problem is they have this map, though. They can map onto this to get through the Cavalier, but Cavalier might mill a thing I want to draw. I think I leave this alone. I really do. I think I just hit this stupid thing. I think them looting is going to be too good. It's also like, I guess in Inti... Inti's going to be a disaster no matter what I do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's right there. I think Copter's just so good at finding them stuff. Not a very timely elf there. Go. Yeah, unfortunately our opponent is intelligent enough to not attack into OGT. Oh, do they just have double blast? Making quick work of me here. Alright, well that was a pretty good hand from our opponent, I would say. Curious, would we have hit the Cavalier? We would have. Or if they would have attacked into this. But anyway. Alright, well, that was pretty brutal. We got brutalized there. Alright, I don't really think I'm going to change anything. Gotta have Derek Sweat. That's true. I mean, I'm going to keep this. Hopefully we can find a way to accelerate mana. Or another land, I guess. But I don't think there's any way we mull. I think I was supposed to just take it. That's close. Elf they can interact with. Land they can't. So, like, if I just... I don't know. I think I'm going to take the elf, but... I think that one is pretty close there. Sure. Okay, well, we drew another land anyway, so that's pretty nice. Elf, tap land, go. Ow. Okay. Kiora, one you, go. I might not even attack for one, actually, because they could Ensoul onto the Citadel. Yeah, one damage is just irrelevant. I'm just going to pass, because I would much rather have Kiora than an elf. Oh, wow. That's brutal. Yikes. Alright, that's pretty annoying. I have, like, no way to remove it either. Yeah, that might kill me. We'll see. That's going to be a problem. Huge problem. Alright, well, I want the double block available, so I'm going to do this, untap this, play a Cav. Yeah. Yield. Yield. I'm going to take a Nykthos. I don't know. We still might just win. It's totally possible. This is kind of embarrassing. I think I saved this for an enchantment. This leaves up hexproof on Cavalier too, so I'm just going to pass. Okay. Okay. Well, I can pick your poison enchantment, which is definitely going to be pretty real. Cavalier again as well, so as long as we don't get shrapnel blasted a million times, I think we'll be in pretty good shape. So let's activate Nykthos. Let's think about what we want to do here. I think I just Cavalier again. I could Tyrant. I mean, it draws me a lot more cards. This gives me a lot more devotion, though. It might just be better anyway. I suppose we could also just do the Smuggler's Surprise and put them both in. Maybe that's what I want to do. Puts me to 12. Yeah, maybe that's the line. Just put both these in. Yeah, I kind of like that, I guess. Do a bunch of this nonsense. Okay. All right. So, interesting. I need to do my best to not go to 10. Because I don't want to die to 2 blasts. So I guess I just float a crap ton of mana. And then I play an OGT. Going to 11. Drawing 2. And then I'm going to pick your poison. Make them sack an enchantment and sack a flyer. And then I can get in there and then untap this. That seems probably right. Okay. I will not be playing any more creatures. Play this. Poison and enchantment. Poison a flyer. Okay, whatever. Okay, combat. 5 you. Yep. Sure. Damage. Okay. Go. I could die to Epicure plus Blast here, but hopefully I don't have that, obviously. I don't know why I talked. Dude, this is unbelievable, man. All right, well, Derek. That's so fucking stupid, man. It's so annoying, dude. What a fucking ridiculous hand. Ferocidon. Oh my god, man. The problem was I had to play OGT, too. Like, I had to put them under enough pressure. So otherwise, I don't have lethal in play. All right, yeah. What do we want to do next? Abuse make your own luck more? Probably. I mean, do we want to keep... Do we want to, like, stay with the Green Devotion theme? Do we want to move on to Marvel? We could move on to Marvel. I'm fine with that. Fix the deck and run it back. I mean, we could do that, too. 4 Ugin in Marvel. All right, hold on. Let me find... I think I have Marvel in here somewhere. Thought I did. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Marvel Take 1. Here we go. All right. So this is where I was at way, way long ago. We won't play Genesis Ultimatum anymore. We've moved past that. Rest the Rhino. What is Rest the Rhino? All right, so you want to play Make Your Own Luck. Oh, I'm in other products. That would explain that. All right, I don't think I want to play 4 Ugin. That seems a little ridiculous, but more spaghetti. You want more Emmy? All right, I'll play like one more Emrakul. I probably have one in the board. We'll see. I didn't have one in the board. Yeah, we definitely want at least 2. All right. And like I said, I think Cavalier of Gales is pretty good. It's hard to cast is my one issue with Cavalier of Gales. Triple blue is a little awkward, but I believe this is the only way we can brainstorm. Isn't there like a 4-mana 3/3 that brainstorms too when it enters? Railway Brawler. Oh yeah, Railway Brawler does seem interesting. That's the one with plot, right? You like gain 3 and then creatures enter. Riverwise Augury. That's what we want to play. That is what we want. That's what I thought. It's a 2/2. But either way, draw 3 cards. But yeah, that seems nice. So we can literally set up Riverwise Augury into Make Your Own Luck is insane because we can put the Ulamog or the Ugin or the Emrakul as the second card down, and then we cast Make Your Own Luck and guarantee that we're hitting one of those cards. This actually seems really broken with Make Your Own Luck. Like, obscene. What if we just don't play Fable? Hmm. Well, you know what I mean. But no, I think Augur is like perfect because you can Augur the turn before you make your own luck, and then you make your own luck, and you like guarantee what you hit on the make. It's pretty crazy. So you want to play at least 3 of these. Puzzle Knot's a pretty awful card. I mean, we don't have to play this. Obviously, it like helps us spin Marvel, but the card is terrible. So it may just be best to just not even have this in my deck. Does produce quite a bit of energy, though. Yeah, I really don't know. Tricky. Please play Puzzle Knot. So you want Puzzle Knot in the deck? It's just such a bad card on its own. It's just a horrible Magic card. Preferably it'll be on turn 5, right? Because we are a Servant Fable deck. The hope is that we'll cast Fatties on 5. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, man. I think Augur would Make Your Own Luck and Marvel seems very good to me. We can get bombs out of our hand and guarantee that we spin into them. That doesn't seem that bad. Brainstorm and Marvel is pretty good, man. I don't know. This was not a thing people could even do back then. Maybe. All right, what if we just play like one Augur then? Mortuary Mire. What do we think of this? We could, I guess, just play a third Puzzle Knot and not play the Augur, but better with Marvels, I suppose. Whatever. I'll try the Puzzle Knot. I don't think this card is good, but this is just a wasted slot. I think you can spin Marvel without cards like this in your deck, but we'll try it. All right, what do we want on the board? Probably Torch the Tower for sure. Seems like a pretty good one. Could play like a volley, but I feel like we want counter spells in some amount. Probably want at least 2 negates, 2 disputes. Honestly, if we cut the stroke, I mean, this looks kind of reasonable to me. A lot of good hate cards here. Maybe not Brother. I mean, I don't know. I feel like this card's fine. What up, Metawatt? We're building Marvel. Not enough Eldrazi? Dude, I have 5 Eldrazi, man. How many Eldrazi do you want? Well, we have 2 Ugins, too. I mean, this is a pretty good thing to cast for free. Eldrazi Obligator, Derek. Come on, man. That's so ridiculous, Derek. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to do this. I don't want... Dude, what? No. TKS does not seem very good at all. Tiny Bone, you do not want to play Tiny Bones in Pioneer, dude. I mean, it's like okay at best. It's a good standard card, but 4 is too many anyway. You probably only want like 2 or 3. But I don't think that card will be great in Pioneer. I could be wrong, but not a huge fan of that one in Pioneer. I think it's good in Standard, but yeah, but I don't. Yeah, it's not. It's not as good as Ragavan. Yeah, I could see it being good in Rogues, but even in Rogues, I'd only play like 2. It's not good against Phoenix. It's not good against Amalia. Like when you're casting cards that don't do anything for you, it's not good, and that's like what that card is going to do against like 2 decks, in my opinion. It doesn't really do anything against Niv-to-Light. All right. Uh, so what? Do we think this is good? Don't listen. That's fair. Madcap skill. That's hilarious. All right. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna do something like this. So let's export this. And let's rent this. That's true too, Ectoplasm. That is true. That is just my opinion. It could be good. And just because it's not going to be good in a Moto challenge doesn't mean it's not going to be good like at an FNM or whatever, or at an RCQ, right? Like, if the whole format were Rakdos Vampires, I would think it were a lot better. If every deck's playing mid-range cards, then Tiny Bones gets good. Which is why I think it's good in Standard, is because a lot of Standard is just mid-range piles going at each other, and Tiny Bones is going to, on average, always have really good things to play. Genocide. All right, well, let's try this, I guess. So I got to rent this real quick. All right, well, let's see. I'm not going to rent the basics this time. All right, rent this. Oh yeah, you should definitely go to the NRG, man. Well, Indy's a team event, right? One of them's a team event. I mean, you'd need a team. Sure. The other's normal modern. Oh, got you. Okay. You're a team. All right. Well, let's trade. Vaultborn. What is Vaultborn? Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Dino was insane. No, you're right. You're definitely right. Yeah, no, I mean, I think we got pretty unlucky to lose that last one, honestly. I think that was, so close to being a 3-2. Who knows? Maybe I was not supposed to play the frickin' old growth and it was too aggressive. I mean, it had to be exactly Voldaren plus shrapnel or double shrapnel. Otherwise, I put lethal onto the board. Then they have to block if they have to block with the stupid 3/3, then I just kill them, right? Because then I just play another Vaultborn and gain 6, and then I'm out of range. So it's true. It's true. All right, well, time for some Marvel action. Let's go ahead and put this on the Stream Decker here. We'll do a gamble in a sec. Okay, so we got that. Go to the Twitch, edit stream info. We'll call it Lucky Marvel. What up, dude? Yeah, dude, that dino was awesome, Ginger Brute. We did some really cool stuff. And now we're playing Marvel. So, that's true. All right, what should the gamble be? Yeah, Thunder Junction is pretty insane. Yeah, so now we're playing Make Your Own Luck, Aetherworks Marvel. All right, what should we do for this gamble, guys? What are we doing here? Nice. You'll take the under? All right, we're just going to do 3 wins again. All right. Derek's taking the over. All right, let's do this. Free spells are indeed good. Free spells are indeed good. DBZ must have fallen asleep. Yeah, I guess so. Guess you're going to have to take someone else's channel points, Derek. We didn't get anyone on the under. Dude, I can't wait for you all to just lose points to nobody then. Does that happen? No red black mid for my birthday? No, Igloo Boy. I wanted to play this Make Your Own Luck card. All right, we'll do it again. They all go wild. 1 sec. Choose outcome. Delete. Delete and return. Start prediction. Start prediction. Marvel. Yeah, we're going to keep that hand. 1 sec. Marvel, yes. All right. I'm just going to do 5 minutes this time. Hopefully you guys can get that figured out. Anyway, I'm going to keep the hand with removal and an Aetherworks Marvel and good mana, so... I'm telling you, man, I really think we should play that Brainstorm card. I think we're punting by not doing that. I know you don't like it, Derek, but I don't really get why. The card inherently is a 2-for-1. And it's so broken with Marvel and Make Your Own Luck. Like, look at this hand. Imagine if I could draw a Brainstorm. Go. Oh boy, we're playing against Karuga. That's going to be a tough one, game one. We do have a lot of counters post board, at least. All right. Yeah. Pass. Okay, Rogue Refiner is interesting. I definitely want to Marvel here. They can eat my Marvel. I don't know. Maybe I don't Marvel. Maybe I play the Rogue Refiner first so they can't Binding it. The problem is, like, if I Marvel now, if I hit a land, I can Rogue Refiner and then Lightning my own Rogue Refiner, choosing to just get 3 energy, and then I would have enough energy to spin Marvel. So I think I'm supposed to play Marvel, because if I hit an untapped land, I get to spin Marvel next turn. Yeah, it's definitely Quintorius, which is probably a heinous matchup game one. Post board, we get a lot of counters, so it's better, but it's still bad. Our combo is like, it's a little more fragile than theirs, and they have Binding and I don't. I'm just going to play the Marvel because it sets up a potential spin. If I had an Ulamog or an Emrakul, it'll be game winning, so probably game winning at least. But if they have a Binding, I'm in big trouble. But kind of tough to play around the Binding here. Yep. Oh, Boseiju. That's pretty bad too. I didn't even consider that one. Go. All right, Emrakul's 12 mana. We're getting there. We're not getting... Dude, give me a break. We're not going to 5-0 with this. I think a 3-2 would be good. I'd be very happy with a 3-2. There's no way this deck's going to be consistent enough. All right, that's pretty good. I mean, now I'm going to Rogue Refiner. Definitely going to Rogue Refiner and then leave up Harness Lightning. Dude, I get that one of the thousands of people who probably tried Marvel in a Moto League were able to get a 5-0. That doesn't mean we're going to get a 5-0. They also probably played way more than one league. All right, I'm going to Lightning my guy. I'll just add 3 energy. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't matter, though, man. It doesn't matter. You have to get so lucky to win with a deck like this. And I'm just going to lose to Quintorius, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, we're just dead, right? Yeah, thousands might be aggressive, but there were probably at least some. I'm just going to concede. All right, well, I think Torch the Tower is reasonable. It's not great. Maybe I just want Damping Sphere. Damping Sphere is awkward for me, too. I guess it's only awkward with Marvel, and it's not even that awkward. Just pay 1 mana. You just can't spin the turn you cast Marvel, but half time you can't anyway. Harness Lightning seems awful. Ugin seems awful. I don't know. I feel like I want Torch, but I don't really know what I would cut. I like all the rest of these cards pretty well. I guess I don't love Puzzle Knot, but I do think I just need energy to spin Marvel. So we're probably just going to do this. 4 counterspells and Damping Spheres. The problem with Torch is it's like only good if they minus the Quint. It doesn't do anything against the dinosaur. So it only beats like one part of their combo. It's pretty awkward. All right, let's just do this. Would like to play. Yep, definitely going to keep. Definitely going to keep. Just want to point out how much better this card looks if it's the Brainstorm creature. Probably way better in this hand. All right. I'm going to shock and play this. Go. All right, that's kind of gas. I'm going to attack and then play a Damping Sphere. And then play a land, obviously. And then we're going to try and make some luck next turn. No, I would have brainstormed if I had the option, Derek. Come on, Derek. If this were a brainstorm, I absolutely would have brainstormed on this turn cycle. We didn't need to D-Sphere that turn. You know this. Yes, of course I would. I think so. Maybe not. I guess you're right, because ramp into Quintorius would kill me. You might be right. Maybe we wouldn't have. Who knows? I still think this card blows, Derek. You're going to hear this from me all league long. How terrible this, unplayable this Woodweaver's Puzzle Knot garbage is. Because Derek told me to, Kevy. That's the answer. All right, well, a free casting. You know what, Derek? Maybe this Puzzle Knot's okay, buddy. Maybe you know what you're talking about. I don't know. You might have an idea. We'll try the Marvel. We'll play this card. We'll take this. Then we'll draw the other two. Heard it here first, folks. Derek may or may not be right on Woodweaver's Puzzle Knot. It's hard to know for sure. Okay. We still can't spin the Puzzle Knot, or we can't spin the Marvel if I play it this turn, so I actually just might make my own luck again and set up a really wild turn after that, but we'll see. Because I really want to find counters. I don't know, we'll figure it out in a second. We'll see what we draw. Check my messages. Okay. Oh, are they killing my Servant of the Conduit? That'd be lame of them. Then I can't make my own luck again. Alright, sure. Well, I guess we're gonna Puzzle Knot Oh! Oh! Interesting. Alright, I kind of think I just Puzzle Knot, play land, pass. That's fair, Metawatt, yeah. Go. Alright, I've checked my messages. Kyle. So troll, dude. That's awesome. Alright. I think I just negate this. Yeah, I'm gonna negate this. They can't even cast Quintorius. I mean, I guess they could go untap land Quintorius you. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to let that go and then try to counter the Quint, but then I just died a dinosaur the following turn. It's tricky. The problem is I don't really want to hold up that negate all game. Next turn I kind of want to go just like free cast, pop Puzzle Knot, free cast Marvel, and then spin it. Probably want to pop first in case they have more nonsense. Although, yeah, I think this is right. I do lose an energy by playing it this way, but I think this is right still. I guess I can just spin on their turn. Because this doesn't check timing requirements, right? Yeah. So I guess I just wait for their turn, because I could spin into a counterspell in theory, too. True. True. You want to do it now? All right, I'll do it now. What is going on? I want to cast this, Moto. What is happening? Why can I not cast my card? Oh. Okay. I'm going to cast this one. Trigger. Eat your triomes. Actually, yeah, no, it's definitely eat the triomes. I could take them off white mana. I could eat Sacred Foundry or Fiend's Tower. That actually makes the most sense. Eat those. That's so stupid, man. Why is that how that works? All right, go. Okay. Sure. Okay. So they do that. They uptick. I attack it. Exile half their deck. I mean, they might just run out of combo pieces. Yeah. I mean, I just attacked the Quint. Trigger. What did we hit? We hit Spark Double, Spark Double, Spark Double, and the release. So we hit 4 of their combo pieces there. Yeah, I don't know that they're even going to be capable of going off. We'll see, though. I'm just going to make my own luck. I guess I'll plot the puzzle knot. Does look kind of okay again here, not going to lie. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I die here or not. We'll see. Uh, yeah, we hit 3 doubles, so it seems very hard for them to win from here. Yeah. All right, cool. Nice. I don't know. Maybe I do want Torch the Tower. It's tough. What do you suggest we cut, Derek? Because I feel like all these cards are pretty good. Yeah, we could cut Puzzle Knot. I could definitely buy that, but then we're not going to be able to spin our Marvel consistently. A Refiner. All right, we could trim at least 1 Refiner, maybe 2. What if we did this? I don't think I want to bring in all 4. That's a lot. But 2 might be good. They able to try this. I think I am going to keep this. It's a little weird, but believe it's a keep. It does run the risk of just dying on turn 3 when I try to play Fable, but that's if I hit the land at all. Oh, that was such a good draw, dude. Tune with Aether, broken. 2 energy, get a land. All right, I think we want the island here for sure. Lay the land plus 2 energy, Derek. Plus 2 energy. You can't forget the 2 energy. That's the really important part. 1 mana, get 2 energy would almost, like in the late game when I maybe will miss lands, it still is good enough half the time because of Marvel. I don't really need to leave up negate here, do I? My life total theoretically could matter later. I think I just play a tap breeding pool. With cheese, Mr. Squidward. God dang it, man. Go ahead, opponent. I guess countering a ramp spell was maybe something I wanted to be able to do there. Yeah, I should have left up negate. Oh well. Fortunately, they didn't have it. I was thinking they would have Tanuki, but obviously they have Fertile Footsteps too, so I should have left up the counter, but here we are. I think if they have Tanuki plus land plus Quint, I'm okay to lose that game. That's 3 out of 6. I'd rather just jam Fable, right? I think I just do it, man. Because, like, I can't... If we just sit here, we're going to lose. They're going to hit land drops and then just cast their stuff. Like, I can't play this card. I just, like, can't play... Like, I guess I could play it next turn with Dispute up so I could hit a clone. I don't hate jamming either. They have to have 3 of 6 cards, right? Like 3 of their cards have to be untapped land, Quintorius, and Tanuki. They have to have exactly those 3. That's not high odds at all. Like mathematically, it is low percentage that they have those 3 things. Yeah, I mean, that's the other option, obviously. Does anyone want to... I don't even know how you would run... How do you run the math on them having those 3 cards? You like conceding. Give you a break. Yeah, Thought Distortion is something to consider, too. Yeah, all right. Thought Distortion makes me definitely just want to play the Fable. That's a good call, Derek. Yeah, I mean, if they have those 3 things, they did it. Whatever, good for them. I'm not playing around that. I think this is playing to win. Yep. So frustrating, man. That's such low percentage they have all 3 of those cards. Not playing to lose, yeah. Well, we're dead, but I don't know. I would do this again. I just do not think the math would say that they have those 3 things. Well, but it's not just Tanuki. It's not. They have to have Tanuki plus Quint plus untap land. That's not high percentage at all. Someone can go run the math on it. I guarantee you it's less than 50%. They would have all 3 of those things. I mean, yeah, I should have left up negate for the footsteps. Would I feel the same way had they played footsteps? No, probably not. Then they only need 2 of, No, I would play differently, I think, because the Smooch, like, we could assume they had the Tanuki, but they might not. I'm not assuming they have untapped land Tanuki and I don't know. Right, but they've already played one, right? Because the footsteps would have already happened, Smoochulio. We would already we would already have the knowledge that that occurred. That's not true at all. Well, they need to, assuming they've already been stalked, but in our case, they needed three. The Tanuki, they might have Tanuki, but they might not have Tanuki. It was not known information. Let's just move on. All right, we'll move on. Yeah, I agree. It's certainly possible. But their hand could have also just been like binding, land, Quint, or because they did lose to Damping Sphere the last game, right? It could be any number of iterations of things. Right. Yeah, I mean, just any number of things. I'm not just going to assume they have the perfects. And I think playing that way against Quint is why Quint wins. Like that, playing scared of the deck loses you more games than just jamming and saying have it in spots like that, I feel like. Like if we sit there and play like I don't know, if we play scared the whole time, we're also just going to lose. Like cuz I'm never going to play anything. They're going to hit their land drops and we're still just going to die to them just playing a Carnosaur later. And we're not gonna build up any of our game plans. So we're still just gonna die. Yeah, sometimes you just have to make those decks do it. I mean, you just can't play like a wuss. All right, well I'm gonna keep this for sure. Oh great, it's blue white control this time. This matchup actually might be okay. We have a lot of cast triggers in this deck. Not a good draw there, but all right, not the worst. Play this go. No, it is playing scared. It's playing scared because you're like giving them more time and not just progressing as quick as possible when you can. It does, yeah. I mean, it does. All right. Well, I definitely don't want a Rogue Refiner with a Narset in play, so let's play another Servant and play this. Hit your Narset. Okay, go. They had to send both at the Narset to guarantee I can kill the damn thing. And then I probably go a Tune Rogue Refiner. Attune. Get a forest, I believe. That's also just not true. They could have binding. All right. I mean, I'm just gonna attack all. It's a pretty easy attack all spot, I think. Probably just end up playing a tap land here. Yeah, Smoochulio Distortion is 6. He's not saying they can Distortion next turn. He's saying we play a Fable, hold up, make disappear. I'm saying then they just binding the token and then Thought Distortion us. Like, that's another iteration of like 3 cards, right? Like, it's just binding, distortion, lands. Like, I'm gonna play this, pass. Yeah. It's a shame Harness Lightning wasn't printed in the last like 3 years. This would definitely be hitting walkers if it was, but well, they actually look okay now that our opponent made a 2/2, funny enough. Dude, that I don't think that's true either. I think Thought Distortion is like a 2 of minimum in most of these main decks, right? Like, why would they? Dromoka seems horrible against Marvel. I don't even think that would be in their deck. Okay, this is fine. I guess I just Lightning. They didn't even want to attack. That's funny. I guess I just Lightning both of these so they can't counter. I mean, I know they have a Get Lost, but so they'll Get Lost here. Okay. All right, we'd love a Marvel here. A Marvel would be some big time gaming. Ugin would be kind of okay too, honestly. But we really just want a Marvel and spin into like Ulamog. Probably won't be beating that. Okay, that's not a bad one. Not a bad one at all. Uh, they could have a No More Lies. I don't really want them to. No More Lies. I mean, I guess they just attack. They'll get lost, right? I probably send these two at Tef, this one at Emperor. They kill this, and then I make my own luck. Make my own luck. I don't think that's the right way to build the deck. I think that deck should always main deck Distortion. Phoenix is too good. It's like good into Phoenix. Very good into Phoenix. I don't know if that's better, man. I don't think it's like I would rather resolve Make Your Own Luck than kill the Teferi. I'm not even kidding. Like we could just hit an Ulamog, right? Like I think and it's a draw 3 as well. So I think I want to attack first. I think attacking first is probably right. Because I don't want to walk this into a veto at all. I'm going to attack first. I think that's a better line. Because they're going to get lost, and that will tap them out. And we're not playing against VFS, so there's not going to be a Spell Pierce. Alright, so this goes at Tef. This goes at Tef. This goes at Wandering Emperor. Yeah, I think we're just trying to high roll on Make Your Own Luck here. Oh, wow. Alright, well now I just don't play a spell. That's fine. Now I just play a tap land and say go. They clearly have a counter. It's the most obvious I have a counter I've ever seen. Okay, play this go. I mean, I'm not going to walk into No More Lies. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. No, I'm not. Yeah, I don't think anyone's trying to be combative. Believe me, I'm aware the line had its risks. I mean, we talked about it, but I like making them have it. I do that against those kind of decks. I refuse to play scared and waste time and lose turns. Like, I'd much rather make them have it. If they don't, I'm in just a way superior position. It's more likely than not they didn't have it. They have to have a lot there. And the claim that people mulligan to Quint is definitely not accurate because this is not how the deck plays. I've had opponents when I'm playing and obviously it's Rakdos, so it's a little different, but just keep 6 lands and a spell and just try to top deck because they know they're going to get their hand torn apart anyway. It's similar when you know you're playing against a bunch of counter spells. You're not just going to mull to Quint only, especially when you saw Damping Sphere. Like, you know you might have to beat a Damping Sphere too. Anyway, Rogue Refiner was a pretty good draw there. I mean, I think it was going to attack all. See what they do. So, Smoochulio, he's saying we play Fable, and then they Distortion on the following turn. What percentage do you think we win that game? I mean, it's insanely low. Okay? Assume they just take it all here. Yep. All right. So we're going to get verdicted next turn probably. Just fine. Okay. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get lost. Okay. Maybe a temp lockdown incoming? Probably a temp lockdown incoming. That's what this feels like to me. No, they did take 7. They did take. No, they mulled to 6. They mulled to 6 that game. They were on 6. Yeah, I think that kind of reasoning is just not. Just because they mulled to 6 and kept does not guarantee they have a quint. I mean, that's just not. This is not how it works. You, we are still on this genocide. We are. I can Emrakul them. Just kind of funny. I don't know if that's even better than making my own luck. Because I could also just like it feels like maybe they have Emperor here. It's a tricky one. Emrakul is interesting, but it doesn't really beat a sweeper super well. They don't have a sweeper in hand, obviously. I don't know, this is tricky. I kind of like map, attack all, map onto each of these, hope I dispel on each. It also sets up make your own luck. Then I attack all. They would either have to have Emperor or 2 removal spells. I'm going to do this. I like this. And then I'm still going to get to resolve make your own luck. Okay, I'll take card draw as well. That's fine. That's a little awkward, but I guess I could attune with Aether here. Kind of like attune. Attune then map. Yeah, let's attune. Thin the deck up. Still get to make the same play. What? So they have a march, I guess? I'm a little confused why you would counter attune with Aether. Can anybody explain to me why my opponent would counter attune? So they have to have a march. All right. I'll do it here. Yeah, I mean, that's a good one. All right. I don't get it. I'm so confused. So confused, man. What a strange game. All right. Dispute, dispute, negate, negate. Paid actor? That was weird, man. Yeah, I don't disagree. I mean, I guess I just do this. Bring in 4 counters and just keep it all the same. Yeah, that was bizarre. Very bizarre. Paid actors for the day? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that was a weird one. Yeah, Derek, what's your confession, buddy? You're a paid actor? That makes sense. I guess I keep this. It's an awkward one, but I'm going to hope we can draw some lands. Red Source or Attune would be great. We have a counterspell. We have Fable. All right. Well, if they field me, all right. Well, that's pretty good. I'm just gonna do this. Go. Alright, they've shown Narset, so I'm just going to leave up Negate. I also think I would negate the Deuce, honestly, in a heartbeat. If they cast one here, it would not be resolving. Who's forcing me to play Energy? Counter that. Alright, well, that went well. Fable. Alright, we can ditch these shitty puzzle knots. This is awesome. I might keep one for the energy count. We'll see, though. It's just such a do-nothing. Ugin is awkward, but, I mean, if it comes down and actually resolves, it's pretty good. So, I don't know, I might pitch this in one puzzle knot just to still have energy if I do find Marvel. Alright, well now, if they Emperor here, I get to resolve Make My Own Luck. I am gonna, I think, keep one puzzle knot. I don't know. Is that how I really want to play? The card is just so bad. It's a literal do-nothing unless I draw Marvel. And there's no guarantee I'll draw Marvel. There's no guarantee Marvel will resolve. You know, I'm going to keep cards that matter. All right, combat, attack. We hit a Dispute. That's pretty gas. Now I get to counter a Deluge if they try to do that. Play a Servant. I'm going to shock, I think. Servant, go. Okay, go. The question is if they Emperor here, do I counter? I think the answer is no. If they Deluge, do I counter? The answer might be yes then. I don't know. Teferi would be really bad. Maybe I just let this go. I'm going to let this go. I usually counter these, but if they went untap land Teferi, that'd be pretty brutal. I don't know. It's kind of close. But a Teferi would be bad. Eagle Boy, you say it resolves. All right. Derek. That's funny. I'm countering that. That is a huge problem. And if they fight back, then I get to resolve an Ugin. So, seems okay. Fight. Fight, opponent. Fight, fight, fight. Dang it. All right. Unlucky, really. Well, I do get to play around No More Lies here, which is cool. Which I guess I'll do. So I only attack with the Goblin Shaman. I don't know. I could also just cast nothing. I could just go, like, attack both, play Botanical Sanctum, go. Yeah, that was what I was hoping for, Derek. Would have been absolutely nuts. I don't know, Derek, what would you do here? Would you jam a spell or would you just attack and say go? This card is just so broken. Like, I just don't want to throw this into a veto, but problem is now they get to hit land drops and still just hold up veto plus counter. Or, like, they can sweep me plus veto me anyway. No, Ugin is mediocre as shit. Asking a paid actor what to do, that's fair. Well, he is the blue-white mage. All right, Derek. I think I only attack with Goblin Shaman and just make them have veto. Because it plays around Dispute, too. Sure, we could cast Ugin, yeah. That one doesn't play around No More Lies, though. Yeah, that's true. It could just be a No More Lies, though, too. They paused at the end of last turn, so they certainly have something. But we really don't know which one, because No More Lies was an option. As was Dispute. Theoretically, we could have Dispute, too. I think that's less likely, but... Yeah, I think I'm just going to jam... I'm going to jam the 5. I don't know. I think it's a veto, but it's impossible to know. I mean... You're right. It is a No More Lies. That's so gas. Let's go, dude. Free Woolamogs. Woo! So fun, dude. Go ahead, opponent. Oh, dude, this is so stupid. This make your own luck card is so broken. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Omen's cool, man. All right, well, you're welcome. What are you saying you're welcome for? Oh, for casting the... Yeah, I mean, This is where I was at, too, before you told me what to do. Oh, okay, they've had enough. 0 mana Ulamog, just a little too good, they think. Oh, reversal would have been so gross, dude. Can you imagine reversaling a Make Your Own Luck and then free casting to Fairy? Oh, that is the dream. All right, well, that was hey, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no kidding. I've already been there for a few years, so I really look forward to it getting a lot worse. Free cast Typhoon, yeah, that's true. This Make Your Own Luck card is kind of messed up, huh? Free cast Deluge, yup. Yes, sir. That's a good way to do it. Genocide. I mean, I'm fine to keep playing Make Your Luck. I think this card is really messed up. Definitely cool with continuing to jam decks with this card in it. We could go back to Ramp and play Make Your Own Luck. I think in theory it is best in like Elf, Kiora type deck, like decks that are ramping quickly. Because then you can make your own luck on 3 and Ulamog on 4. That is not beatable. Mono Blue Devotion. Oh, sure. Yeah, 2 mana Jace actually goes pretty well in Mono Blue Devotion, doesn't it? Yeah, Nibdelite. Nibdelite probably should just play it. It just makes sense. This is another very good 5. A little awkward because it's another good 5, but yeah, I mean, they should probably make room for it, I would imagine. Uh, man. I would probably keep this on the draw, or on the play, rather. But on the draw, I don't know that I can keep this. Our first play isn't until turn 3. We just have 2 do-nothings in our hand and 4 land. Yeah, I probably have to mull this. Well, all right. I'll keep 3 Fables, 3 lands, I guess. I think I actually want to keep Aether Hub over a Shock. I can't wait for my opponent to cast a Hand-Aid spell here. It's going to be pretty funny. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. Daybreak insisted. That's true. They said, Dykeman, you are going to put a Fable into play. Maybe even 3. Yeah, Seagate Restoration could actually be sweet. Yep. As one of our lands. I could buy that for sure. It's a really good one to spin into. Really good with Make Your Own Luck, too. Yeah, you're right. Seagate Restoration is actually absurd with Make Your Own Luck. Just completely ridiculous. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, boy. All right. Ooh, okay. That's not actually good. I do not want to shock myself at all versus mono red. No, we're in the 1-1 bracket right now. Are you saying we're about to lose? Probably game 1. Post board, I think we can be okay, maybe. Oh. Gosh. All right, well, yeah, probably not winning this game. No, definitely not winning this game. There's some argument to not even cast this and just freaking concede and not show them what I'm doing. Because I'm dead. I mean, they're going to 7 me. If they have any card at all, I lose. Literally, like, any spell will beat me. Yeah, I'm actually just going to concede the game. Yeah, I would say every deck in existence got better with the printing of this set. The set was really high power. A lot of decks got a lot of options. It did indeed, yes, it did indeed penetrate me. Yes, that is indeed what happened. Well, let's bring in 6 removal spells. I don't think Ulamog is a very good. I mean, it's fine, but I think the other 2 are definitely better. Emrakul and Ugin. I don't even know that that's true, Andrew. I think the plot card is definitely, it's explorable. I don't know that it makes the deck better, but it could. I know you don't necessarily like that one, but it's definitely one to try. I don't know, man. I've been really impressed with Plot. I would not be shocked if it's good in that deck, too. Plot is broken. This is a messed up mechanic. No, I think we still want Marvel, right? Puzzle Knot is, like, actually kind of good against their deck. Like, it gains me a lot of life. And Ugin is insane. I mean, Ugin is nutty against them, too. Honestly, maybe we're supposed to cut Make Your Own Luck. Pride is too slow against them. I don't know. It's tricky. Maybe I just only have Ugin. Maybe that's the only, like, bomb to hit. It's kind of awkward. I don't know. We'd also cut Rogue Refiners. I don't think that's right either. I think I should cut Make Your Own Luck. I think this is what we want to do. This is still kind of 5 good hits with Marvel, right? Dang. All right. That's a keep. I think I just bottom the Make Your Own Luck. Could bottom the Puzzle Knot, I guess, too. Actually, I might bottom Puzzle Knot. There's no guarantee I'll find a Marvel. Casting this could still be good. Let's do that. Okay, at least they're on a mulligan as well. But they certainly mulligan to a good one game 1. We'll see if they have another busted one. Kumano into Tree Bushwhacker is pretty disgusting. Alright, they did not have a 1-drop. That is nice. Alright, play this. Go. Alright, in before Tree Bushwhacker. That'd be disgusting. Please don't do that, opponent. Oh, wow. Crazy. All right, I'm going to kill that. They had a really mid hand. Not a bad draw. Fable, go. Yep. Oh, I didn't even see they plotted this. So that's what they did with their mana. I didn't even see that. That explains... Okay. Well, still going to be a pretty good turn for me, but this is scary. Very scary. Yeah, I think I discard nothing. I mean, I guess now I can just kill both their show-offs. Yeah, I'm definitely just going to kill both show-offs here. I am going to shock myself. That way, I guarantee, if they can kill my 2/2, I guaranteed can still cast Make Your Own Luck next turn, which I definitely want to be able to do. Like them with only 2 cards, we're looking pretty good here. Two. Go. Next turn we get to flip the Fable too, so we definitely have a lot of bodies. Agreed. Yes. Turns out when we draw lightning, Fable on the play, not bad. Not bad. Seek the Beast. Okay. Beast is being seeked. That's kind of annoying. At least they have to be mana inefficient here. It's the one upside. Okay, so they're not going to cast Play with Fire. That's cool. Yeah, I always hate the main phase Seek the Beast, dude. It's so awkward. All right, well, I'm going to tune with Aether. Grab a forest, I suppose. I don't even know that I'm going to attack. Let's just do this. Okay. It's awkward they're going to know I have this. I could just choose to not plot that. Huh. I Am I crazy to not plot? I kind of don't want to plot. Well, I really don't like them knowing I have it. Yeah, I have tons of mana. I'm not plotting this. I really don't like plotting at all. I don't even think it's cute. I just think it's right to not plot. Like, why in the world would I show my opponent? Like, what if their hand is just like 3 creatures? They wouldn't, they wouldn't play them. Well, they're gonna play around it if they see it. They don't play around anything if they don't know you. But if they know you have it, they're going to play around the card. Oh wow, that's scary. Okay. Like, imagine they have a Tarkus command here. If they have a Tarkus command, they would just save it for the Brotherhood's end, and literally, like, none of their shit would die. Now, if I block, and they don't have exactly 2 1-mana spells, they're going to lose their entire board. And I am going to block. I'm going to block this. This is interesting. I really need them to not have 2 1-mana spells here. Specifically Monstrous Rage plus another 1-mana spell. Okay, it looks like a Tarkus command. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, if we would have plotted this, we would like snap lose because they just would have used it to not lose any of their stuff. Now they lose everything, and I get to Fable again. Don't get me wrong, we still might lose. Opponent seems to be drawing a lot better than me, but 3 damage to everything. Boros Charm, yeah, that'd be pretty funny, honestly. I think I just play Fable, lose a treasure, and then just discard both these. These aren't really doing anything. Yep. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, typically, I mean, if you can avoid giving your opponent information, it's usually a good thing. All right, well, this is going to be nuts. All right, let's go. This is nice. All right, this this even triggers when we sack treasures, which is so nice. Uh, I don't need to be greedy, though. I mean, I'm just going to do this. Because I may not attack. Spin. Let's see what we hit. Okay. Harness Lightning is probably good here. Could take another Puzzle Knot, but kind of like just killing this and then going to 7, not letting them have threats in play. I think that makes a lot of sense. Just kill this shit, too. Yep. Play a puzzle. Definitely going to attack so I can generate treasures, which generate more energy. Two burn spells. I mean, it's got to be better than that, right? They need to hit Seek the Beast. And Seek the Beast is how they could come back. Like, Seek the Beast, show off Monstrous Rage is 6 damage. Like, oh, sure. Gotcha. Don't worry, we've still got a game 3, Kyle. I do not. I mean, we have a pretty okay build into the stack. We do have a lot of removal, but I don't know. I would rather be on the mono red side in this matchup for sure. But if we have a busted draw, we can easily win. I mean, if we go, if we have a good curve and we like play Marvel on 4 or 3 and can spin it quickly and then hit an Ugin or Emrakul, we probably win, but all right, cannot keep that. That is about as bad of a 7 as you can look at. Well, this is, never mind, that's equally as bad. All right, well, we'll go to 5. All right, his hand's good, but... All right, I'm going to get rid of Servant and a Breeding Pool. All right. They kept 7, which cannot be good for me. Okay, I'm probably just going to torch that immediately. Just make sure I get the value here. I don't really want the Servant that I put on the bottom of my deck either to get shuffled back in. So this is a pretty nice torch spot. Know it works. Don't let them like light up the stage either that way. If they're playing that, who knows if they're playing that, but all right. Torch it up. Go. Okay. All right. Well, just going to kill that one immediately too. All right. Not bad. Okay to keep drawing removal, I guess. This one nets energy too, which is nice. Go. Okay. All right. Well, we get to kill that one too. All right. Let's attune with Aether. Go get a forest. Actually no. I want to get a mountain because of Brotherhood's Ends being double red. Yeah. Okay. Let's get that. Go. I'm just gonna pass. I mean, I am gonna kill the Bushwhacker almost certainly. I guess If they played another Bushwhacker, I would actually kill that Bushwhacker because if I top decked a Marvel, I would have 6 energy. But this play does get it doesn't actually get punished by Atarka's Command Monstrous Rage because once I've chosen energy, they can't like once I've chosen the number, they can't respond. So if they made it 4 tough, I would still have enough energy. I'd be down on energy, which sucks, but I think it was right to wait. You tell me how much I'm paying, boss. Suppose if they had a Tarkus Command, they would use it anyway here, but... Ah, okay. 2. Yep, they're well aware of how it works. I'll take 5. Yeah, I feel really dead. Okay, never mind. I feel alive. I think I keep both these in my hand because it's very possible I'm looting them both away. I don't know, maybe I play the hub. I guess, like, if I'm assuming I'm blocking here... If they have command, I just die, right? I'm just super dead. It's crazy how dead I am. Slickshot show off and command is nuts. So much damage. Alright, I'll play the hub. That's fine. Go. Attune plus Marvel. Yeah, true. Hub plus Marvel would do it too, playing it this way. I mean, I have to block here if I'm allowed, if they allow me to block. I'm just so dead. I mean, if they have a spell here, this game's over, and they do. Pick your poison. Okay, well, I'm not dead, but... So I have to top deck Brotherhood's End. I think that's my only out, Brotherhood's End. Puzzle Knot, I guess, keeps me alive too. No, it doesn't gain 3 life twice, does it? Or does it gain 3 life twice? Alright, I'll kill myself. Alright. Brutal. Just go in and concede. Not gonna quite do that. Not gonna quite do that. Yeah, I don't know. I think our first deck seemed a lot better than this. Like, if we just threw Ulamog in the first deck, I think that is the way to play Make Your Own Luck, is just throw it in a Nykthos green deck. Oh, Nykthos ramp. Speak of the devil. Well, we have Ugin. Ugin is on our side. I still kind of believe in it too, but do I keep this? I mean, I have my namesake and a Baker. I mean, I think I'm supposed to keep this, but we have to draw pretty well. We have good mana too. I mean, I don't think we play this deck and don't keep a hand like this. I don't know. It sucks I can't win a die roll in this league. Okay. It's Amalia? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, so they're just playing black in ramp? Come on, dude. Drawing both Nick Ugin? Get out of here. It's so stupid. The worst possible draw in the deck. It's the last spot I wanted is in my hand. Hopefully we draw like a servant, I guess. Oh no, it's this deck. Oh no, dude. Oh boy. Oh boy. I am so dead. We're playing against the deck I played in the prelim. Holy shit. I guess I take this one. Go. Now they play a Rotting or another Pugnacious or a Mutavault and just beat my ass. Or a Fight. Nope. Yep. Okay. I assume they just drew that. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so they don't have another dino, so I actually have a fine chance. Oh, yeah, that was so good. Now I get to kill their elf. And now I get to spin the Marvel next turn. If we had Augur, we'd be fine. I'm going to get a little punished for how I sequence my mana. I probably should have not played Breeding Pool last turn, but oh well, I guess. All right, go. Maybe we'll spin into Ulamog. Did I have Sanctum on one? You're right. I should have Sanctum on one. I don't know why I didn't do that. Yeah, I have no idea why I didn't play that on one. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I just wasn't paying attention. I was too busy looking at the chat, I guess. Bunch of elves. Okay. Spin. Well, Ulamog seems good. It'll be a hard one for them to beat. Cast this. I think it definitely hits Sorin. Probably just Sorin Pugnacious. Well, they don't usually play that one, but you're right. That would be unfortunate for me. All right, well, the good news is I did not get punished for being a moron. Okay. Well, I'm going to bring in Brotherhood's End because they're an elf deck, and I'm going to bring in Torch as well. I don't know. This one's like not even that good at all. It does deal with Sorin. I guess I can like cast two of these and kill X6s. It's really garbage, but Emrakul's horrible. I don't want that one. I don't think anyway. I have no idea, Mikey. I don't know that card's playable in Pioneer, man. I'm most interested in that card in Standard or in a Fable deck. Like, if we're Fable copying that guy on people's draw steps, I'm into it. But I don't really want to play it in Waste Not, I don't think. Why is Emrakul horrible? Why is it good? You think it's good? How many, like, I feel like it's too many bombs. I definitely think all these are much better. I guess Emrakul does beat a Vein Ripper. Alright, that's fine. I'll keep the Emrakul then. Whatever, dude. Oh, let's keep 7 bombs, I guess. Do I just, like, what do I cut then? This Rogue Refiner card is kind of mid. Alright, I'm fine with cutting Rogue Refiner, I guess. I don't know. I don't know that I love that cut, but whatever. I cannot believe I am keeping Woodweaver's Puzzle Knot in my deck over Rogue Refiner. That is sick. All right, Derek. Well, I'm going to listen to you, pal. You're on my side, so. I mean, it's just good. It's 2 energy, a card, a body. Like. I'm going to keep. Yet again, Ugin in the opener. Pretty annoying. It really is. You're not wrong. It's a nice little draw. It's a tune with Aether. Mountain, I suppose. Go. All right. That's pretty bad, but I mean, I have Harness Lightning for Mutavault, so that's good. I think I just leave up Harness Lightning for the Mutavault. Force them to play another dinosaur. Yeah, kind of. You're right, Derek. Maybe you're just right. Yeah. I'll hear that argument. Oh my god. All right. Well, that's really bad. So I pretty much just have to draw a Marvel. I mean, that's the only way out of this game. I mean, I guess I can spend a shit ton of energy and kill the Pugnacious next turn. I just lose all my energy, though. And I'm still just going to lose to a Rotting. I'm not doing that because... All right, I'm just going to play to Marvel. I'm just going to play like I'm going to draw a Marvel. I think it's the only way I can win. Should have let us go to combat. It was really dumb. I guess they're playing an elf there anyway, so it didn't really matter, but... Alright. Servant, tap land, go. Actually, if they have a land here... No, I'm not dead. I have a chump block. Alright, tapped, go. We have to top deck Marvel into one of our bombs. Okay. Okay, same thing. We just got to draw Marvel. Draw Marvel or die. Pretty much where I'm at here. What if there's a world where I trade Mutavault here and go to 1? I draw like a Harness Lightning, can I still win? No. I think it's just Marvel or bust, right? It's Marvel spin into something insane. So if I really believe that, I kind of don't hate just killing their Vault and putting them down to 2 mana. Because then I could like hit an Ulamog, hit Pugnacious, and Mutavault. I mean, Ugin would be good too. I mean, that's another reason, I guess, to block the Vault. I'm going to block the Vault. I think this is right. I don't think 1 versus 6 matters here. I have to draw the Marvel. Okay, that's not the Marvel. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of hate that we cut this Rogue Refiner. I feel like we just have too much big shit in our deck, but maybe not. You are kind of right. The body doesn't matter that much, but I don't know. Maybe we just do this. We're on the play. It's definitely a much better spot to be. This is a lot of energy for the Marvel. All right, whatever. We'll keep it this way. I mean, I think I keep it. Go. Okay. Servant. Go. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Damn. Well, there goes my Marvel, but at least they're not putting a threat into play, and I still have 2 make your own lucks. Okay, that's fine. I'm just going to leave this untapped. Go. Okay. Okay. Kill my servant. Yep. That's so fucking annoying. Okay. Alright, not a bad draw, I guess. Play this. Play servant. Go. They don't, yeah, I mean, yeah, if they copied my list, there will be duress in it, actually. If they copied the prelim list. Okay, fight rigging. Okay. Yeah. Yep, counter, sure. Put another counter. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. Alright, I'm going to make my own luck. Here we go. How lucky am I? We have 7 bombs. We had 0 of them. Exile Fable. Alright, attack your Sorin. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm losing by a lot. Okay. Okay. I'm very, very. I guess game 3. Kill servant. Okay. Yeah, that all makes sense. Free cast this. Play this. Game 3. I'm still not dead, but I'm probably dead. Actually, maybe I am dead. No, I'm just dead on board. They fight rigging. They rigging the Vein Ripper, and then they Helix the Vein Ripper at me. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I mean, I'm at 13, but not enough. Brutal. All right, well, I got to taste my own medicine here. All right, I hate the stack, Derek. I hate you. We should have played mono green again. The problem with this deck is there are like just too many mid cards. And it's like there are also too many bombs. Like 7 bombs is a lot of bombs. So you have like a lot of Ripper's such a fun card. I sound like everyone that knows you. I don't know. I think Devotion is definitely the way to play Make Your Own Luck. But I do think we go back to that deck and throw Ulamogs in the main. Honestly, Smuggler's Surprise felt kind of mediocre. I thought that card was going to be a lot better than it was. So I think that one we could pretty easily remove from the deck, put in more bombs. I don't know. Yeah, Derek, how are we going to do Indy? Are you or me playing Standard? I guess I have been playing a lot of Pioneer. It would make sense to just probably have me play Pioneer, huh? Or yeah, who's playing what? Who is playing what format? I know I don't want to play Modern. That's for sure. It does. No, it does. It works exactly the way you would want it to with 2-face cards, I think. So yeah, if you plot a Valky, you can cast the 7 mana part. If you plot an Adventure, you can cast either part. That ain't it. Jeez, man. Well, I am going to keep this and get rid of Ugin and make your own luck. Oh, no. All right, we're going to get stomped on now. Yeah. Okay. I will take 3. I am so dead. If I don't have a... All right, I'm just going to concede. We're very dead. I don't think there's even any reason to play the game and show them what I'm doing, so let's just move on. All right, bring those in. I'm going to cut most of this stuff. We're just going to do the Ugins again, I think. Like we did against red. And then I guess I shave. So last time we did it a little differently. I had more bombs, less make your own luck. But I almost think it's just better to have more make your own lucks. The more I think about it. Especially on the play. I'm going to keep. I think my big gripe with this deck is it just doesn't do enough to not die in the early turn. Like maybe we just need to play more removal or something. We did play against aggro multiple times, but like that's just kind of Pioneer. Pioneer is just very fast. And it just gets faster and faster with every new set, too. It's not like it slows down. They really are. These Burning Tree enthusiasts are just murdering me today. All right, that's going to die this time. I've had enough of that garbage. Torch it. Okay, not a bad draw. Okay, game 3, get some energy. Go. Okay. Okay. Rogue Refiner. Not bad. Not bad at all. That means I can Marvel next turn if we draw it. Marvel and spin. Okay, a Torch, not a bad draw either. Now I can go Torch plus another Rogue Refiner. I feel pretty good about where we're at here. Okay, well, they drew that. Okay, I feel a little less good about where we're at. We're still probably in fine shape, but... Just have all spells in hand. That's not terrible. Kill this thing. Either Hub, Rogue Refiner. Go. Sure, now we get to make our own luck next turn. Okay. Jeez, dude, this is so obnoxious. I think I block one of these, but yeah, this is ridiculous. That breakout card, where the hell did that card come from? People weren't playing that card. This is so brutal. I don't even know if I want to make your own luck. I think it might be better to Harness Lightning, pop Puzzle Knot. Oh, okay, that would make sense, yeah. Yeah. It's just, I think it was always pretty good, to be honest. People maybe should have played it the whole time. All right. Well, I think I have to go lightning pop puzzle knot. I mean, that seems probably like the best play to me. I don't know. Maybe it's not, but huh. Well, I'm gonna do this. I feel like these Gruul players are definitely running well above average too. My opponent's average burning tree count today has been 2 or more in most games. This game they've seen 3 in the top, 15 of their deck. So the question is this worth? Like, do I want a shock to pop this? Maybe not. That might not be worth it. I'm just gonna play it tapped. Go. Only gains me 1 life. Okay. Tarkus command. Oh. Such an awful card, man. Give me a break. Alright. Apparently just playing this shit in their deck for some reason. I guess you can put it in your hand with breakout, so it's a trample effect that you can like put in your hand. That's kind of neat, I guess. It still seems not great, but you did, Derek. That deck felt terrible. Absolutely awful, to be honest. Mono green felt way, way better than that. All right, let's look at green again. I don't want to think about this deck. This is still very not good. We could maybe make the, like I said, making the curve lower would definitely help. Main decking torches, stuff like that. Like this is too much. It's too big. It doesn't ramp outside his servant. So this is definitely just not good enough, in my opinion. Where is it? Mono green devotion. There it is. So what if we went back to this and we maybe stopped playing Smuggler's Surprise? I was not. This card was like fine at best. And then we threw in some main deck Ulamogs. Oh, did not mean to do that. Maybe just like one Ulamog. We technically don't even need to main deck this. I talked about Titan of Industry being a good one too. Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. Think about it. This is just Wolf Willowhaven. This is just Wolf Willowhaven that casts Make Your Own Luck. That's why I'm like, we're going to play a shit ton of mana effects. You just have to do that in Devotion. That's just how it works. Yeah, maybe the main deck Ulamog is just me trolling. Maybe we just don't even play this. Titan of Industry seems pretty nice. I'm just going to play like 3 main deck Titan, I think. We'd still have the Ulamog sideboard, but if everybody's playing all these stupid ass red decks, I don't mind having Titan. Just gain 5, make a 4/4. It's pretty hard for them to beat, I'd imagine. Plot 3 mana 4/2s. Yeah, we could. I don't think I'm going to play that card, but I do not think it would be bad. I think I'm just going to add another Caridid, honestly. It does. It does, yeah. I mean, it would not be bad. It would definitely not be bad, but I think I just want to play another Caridid instead. uh, but yeah, I do agree that card would be pretty good. Let's see. Could add some. Oh, right. The dual face cards as lands. We talked about that. Yeah. You're probably right. You're definitely right. We should definitely play the green. At least the green. In this deck, it'd be the green one. Maybe we just play that over a Caridid. That's really interesting, actually. What's it called? The green dual face card? Yeah, I do like that idea a lot. We should certainly play at least one. Symbiote, yep. Turn Timber. All right, yeah, let's play one of these. Yes, I think I want to do something like this. So I need to rent Titans and a Turn Timber. I don't think I want to do that. I'm okay with Pathway. I wanted another blue source. I mean, we could do that. Unless you're talking about adding the blue one, but I don't really want to play the blue one, obviously. In this deck, I think the green mana matters. Yeah, I mean we already. This is like 8, 7 drops in our make your own. Like that's plenty. So I think we're gonna do this. So yeah, 3 Titan, 1 turn Timber. Okay, turn Timber, Symbiosis, one of these, and then 3 Titan of Industry. Honestly, we could just play a bunch of Elder Gargaroths too. I don't think that would be horrible either. But we'll try the Titans. Okay. Why not play Castle? We could play Castle, but and we're not gonna have many forests at that point. I don't know. It's hard to play Castle and Nykthos in the same deck. It really is. I guess we could like not play Lair, but Lair also casts Elves on one. You know, I mean it's. I just think we're getting really greedy with our mana at that point. I do agree though. Castle is really powerful with the cards we're playing. Like it might be right, but it just seems hard to build a mana base that can accommodate both Nykthos and Castle. And cast elves and oaths on one consistently. I really do not want to play Citadel. I definitely do not want to play Citadel. I hated that card when we were playing pretty much every other. Like, yes, it's good with Castle and it can be good with Nykthos. When we played it in the Leyline build of green before, it felt terrible. And Todd came in here and said he thought it was ass too. So I definitely do not think we want to play Citadels. If you're playing Castle and Nykthos, there's probably more of an argument, but it's just too greedy. Tap lands are just so bad. If you're like more pure ramp, I could buy it more if we weren't like trying to elf on one and you had like a good turn to take off. But this deck does not have a good turn to take off. Like you want an untapped mana on one, you want an untapped mana on two, you want an untapped mana, like you want all your lands to just enter untapped, you know, which is why I think Castle is potentially very awkward here too. I think we're just gonna do this. Trade. Oh, sure. If we were mono green, yeah, it'd be better. Yeah, but we're literally just we're trying to make your own luck. You know, that's kind of the point. This. All right. That's pretty cool, yeah. Well, yeah, we were talking earlier about how Niv probably just wants to do that, right? Niv probably just should be playing Make Your Own Luck. But yeah, it's probably very good. I mean, I imagine that's strong. We can't really do it, obviously, because you need 5 colors. But yeah, I think that's a very real thing that we may see in the very near future. I have to imagine the card is good enough to make the 80 of Niv, at least as a one of, if not more. All right, we've got the deck. Let's try this again. We're going to do another gamble, I guess. Let's get that set up here. All right, here we go. Just going to run it back. True. You maybe could. I don't know. You probably always. Dude, are you kidding me? Are we playing against it again? Speaking of that deck, we definitely might be. I open. Oh, Zero Lander. That's nice. All right, they might be on Azorius control. I like that a lot better. Still probably a hard matchup, but we do have Ulamogs and Emrakul's out of the board. I'm going to keep this. I'm going to get rid of the Caridid, I think. Let's try to go Elf into Kiora. Ooh, not a bad one. And unfortunately, they're not playing Blue-White Control. I wish I would have kept the Caridid now, but what are you going to do? I guess this is still probably fine. All right. Actually, this is pretty insane. Yo. 2 minutes, Derek. I did it for 2 minutes. Okay, another Caridid. Time to make some luck. I can actually Oath and make your own luck, which is kind of funny here. I think I am going to do that because I get it Nick. I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, it kind of does. Nykthos kind of matters. Can they Binding for 1 mana here? Red, white, green, blue, black. So they could Binding the Kiora. So, huh. I think I'm just supposed to not be greedy, float mana, then untap this immediately. That way they can't respond to the Oath trigger. No, I guess I never do learn that somehow 2 minutes is not long enough for you guys to figure out where you want to place your bets. All right, I'll give you all more time, I guess. Hold on. Yeah, it does seem really good with the Traxa, doesn't it? I agree with that. All right, 5 minutes. You've got 5 minutes to make a prediction. Oh, that's fair. All right, you're right, Derek. You're right. Oath. I think I'm just going to take Cavalier here, but I'm still just going to make your own luck, I think. I don't know. There's some argument to Cavalier, I suppose. Still draws me a card, but I think make your own luck's a little better in this specific spot because I can draw into more lands. They also play Veto in the main deck sometimes, so. Oh, nice. I get to just plot another make your own luck. Let's do that. Seems okay. Just get to cast another one for free. Going off. All right, I'm going back to work. Fair, dude. Yeah. I definitely think we can beat this. It's going to be kind of annoying and tough, but. All right, they had a verse. Definitely annoying. The opponent does see the card, yes. Yes, they are aware of what the card is. All right, I'm going to do this first. See if we can find a Nykthos finally. All right, we did it. All right, well, let's start going crazy. Nykthos, play an elf. Nykthos for 5. All right, now we have to think about how we want to sequence all this. I could Cavalier first here. Can I Tyrant and then Cavalier? I actually no, I don't have enough mana to do that, unfortunately. So I guess I just Cavalier first. Let's Cavalier. Resolve the Kiora first, then the Cavalier. That's a good one. Kind of good one. I mean, I definitely wish it were an Ulamog, but here we are. All right, I'm going to take this. Untap the Nykthos. Nykthos again. I guess I play a Tyrant. Let's draw 2. Game 3. Some binding. Okay. Okay, well, Titan of Industry actually still going to look pretty great here. Because now I get to get a Vaultborn Tyrant back. So let's Oath again, I guess. I guess I'll take a Lair. Alright, combat, attack. I will say, I think this matchup got better with the way we've built the deck now. The Titan of Industries definitely help. Sure. Opponent and I both doing some pretty broken stuff. Unfortunately, they get an extinction event here, I think. I don't really think I... Oh. Alright, we can beat this. We can definitely beat that. That doesn't even seem that busted, to be honest. Who knows, maybe it is, but... They get to Vanishing Verse my Cavalier still. That's fine. Okay. Alright, another Nykthos is pretty gas. Let's, Nykthos... Untap it. Titan. Destroy enchantment, make a 4/4. Okay, do this a bunch. God, this is absurd. Okay, yeah, do this. Okay, well... Probably Nykthos again, obviously. I guess I can play a Mystic first. Kind of free. Actually, this thing can ultimate next turn. I don't actually know if that'll be enough for them to win, though, to be completely honest. This is tricky. I think I'm just going to hope they can't get an extinction event, I guess. I don't know. Huh. Well, let's just keep going. I guess if I'm not... Yeah, so let's play an elf. Spin this. It's 11 mana. Old Growth Troll, draw 2. Game 3. Okay, another Kiora can untap Nykthos again. Let's do that first. Keep this one, obviously. Play Elf. Untap. Spin it again. I guess this is net neutral to play this. If I'm going to use Nykthos twice, which I am, so I may as well play this too. God, Nykthos is such a broken-ass land, man. Alright, 16 mana. Titan. I'm definitely going to lose to a Wrath effect that exiles everything, but at this point I'm kind of just having fun. Let's do this, I suppose. Me. Yeah, this really sucks. I really wish we still had... This is why an Ulamog in the main deck probably makes sense. I probably want at least one. Because in spots like this, like, if I could just draw to Ulamog, like, just cast Ulamog, and it's really for this matchup, like, specifically, it'd be good against blue-white, too, but I don't know that I can win this game. I kind of can't. I'm kind of just going to deck, but play this, I guess. I guess I just hope that my opponent... Oh, my God. All right. Keep this one. I guess I just hope my opponent doesn't have an Exile Sweeper. I mean, I'm literally just going to draw my whole deck. That's how this game's going to end. Thassa's Oracle? Dude, that'd be so funny. I'm legitimately gonna deck. This is so funny, dude. This is hilarious. You just draw my whole deck. Is there a way you can win from decking in mono green? I don't think there is. I mean, I should just have an Ulamog. That's what it just needs to be. I'm gonna concede to save myself time for next game. You did. Mine's more fun though. All right. Well, Ulamog in the deck. I guess I'm gonna try Emrakul too. Let's just have a bunch of just bullshit bombs. I don't know. Is that even good? Emrakul does not seem that good. They can answer it, so yeah, I'm just gonna not do that. Well, they could have Sunfall too, Rabe. I don't know. You're right. I guess I should have played one more turn, but I feel like I'm just eating my clock there. I think literally they're an 80 card deck. They're going to have a Sunfall or an Extinction event. I don't think it's worth eating more of my clock. I should have conceded sooner, to be honest, but I kind of just wanted to do my thing. Iobite is definitely more fun, dude. Tapping and untapping Nykthos over and over again is definitely more fun than just like a 2-card combo. It's true, I am. They might trim 2 Tyrants. 2 Cavaliers, I think, could actually... Yeah, let's try that. Let's try shaving on Cavalier. Yeah, it's true. Alright, well, we'll keep this. Well, not the best hand ever, but it's not a mole. I mean, it's definitely a very good hand. We have the Manland, we have a Nykthos, we have Kiora. We have a good follow-up to the Kiora. It's strong. I'm gonna... It's actually close. I think I want to take Titan. This card's just so nice against them. Yeah, let's just take a Titan. Go. I'm certainly going to want that card. Go. Kind of awkward, but not the worst, I guess. Okay. Not a bad draw. Kiora go. Okay. Sure. That's why we took the Titan. Is eventually I'll be able to get this Kiora back. It's not even that far away, honestly, being able to get it back because I have a Nykthos. I'm still going to hide the Nykthos. I think I just send for 4. Yeah, I think it's just land attack. Go. Would hate to walk into Fatal Push again. Okay, go. Just gonna have 6. Another thing we could consider with the blue splash too is we could play counter magic, which I think would be kind of interesting. Okay. Activate. Play a Titan. I would like my Kiora back, please. Okay, I'll draw a card. Yeah, Titan of Industry, pretty nice in this deck, honestly. I'm going to attack for sure. Go. Okay. Binding again. Okay. Sure. Well, that's a pretty nice one to have under a binding as a Titan of Industry. If I draw another Titan, I can unlock that Titan. Sure. Okay. That's pretty annoying. I forgot that they get all that mana from Omnath there. And they get yeah, they got to collect evidence there. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Gross. Yeah, they did it because Yeah, I mean, they obviously don't care. I think they're gonna bring to light and Valky the troll, maybe. They're just gonna play a Niv Mizzet Reborn. It's because they want to attack the Kiora, I assume, but all right, we need to peel a good one here. They didn't play Niv there? Oh, they couldn't cast it, could they? Well, that was the best possible draw. I'm going to slam that, make a 4-4, blow up Binding, get another one, make a 4-4. We're going to draw 4 cards here. I also get to Nykthos for a fair amount of mana, too. So let's do that as well. Do that. Okay, now I get to double Binding their... Oh my gosh, dude. Wow, that was a spew. All right. All right, so now... All right, let's just cast Titan. This thing could have, like, a counterspell, I guess. It's unlikely. All right, cool. Do this. Oh, yeah. Do this. Make a 4-4. Thanks, opponent, for letting me draw all these cards. I love it when mono green just draws 1,000 cards, dude. That's nice. All right, so let's do this. Spin this. Kiora. Keep this one. Untap. Do an elf. Yeah, it was a very strange one, man. I don't disagree. All right, Tyrant. Uh-huh. Tyrant. Could play an old growth troll here, but I actually think I'm just going to play an elf. And then pass. In case they do have a Sunfall effect and kind of rebuild a little bit. Alright, I'm going to pitch, I guess, a Yavimaya. Maybe a Nykthos. Maybe I should get rid of one of the... Yeah, 3 Nykthos is probably a little unnecessary. Go. Okay. I don't think that one's going to do it here. I mean, I guess... No, that's a lie. If they hit Bring to Light, they just do the sweeper, right? No, they did not hit it. All right, GG. Okay. Man, this deck is sweet, dude. This mono green deck is a lot of fun. This Vaultborn Tyrant card is fun as hell to play. Yeah, it was definitely a misplay, Kebby. I don't disagree. To be fair, I think they were going to lose that game anyway, but it let me combo off a lot harder. Oh, sorry, Prat. Let me switch the decks real quick. Really, I've just got to go back to an earlier build. Well, we've made edits. I should probably... I'm playing this, but we cut the Smuggler's Surprise for Titan of Industries and a Turn Timber Symbiosis. No, Taylor, it was very wrong. Yeah, we did that one last league. It was not good. Would not recommend that deck. Too slow. Marvel's just too slow. You have to play too much garbage in your deck. This deck, however, this one feels pretty close. That's good, man. I'm glad I am. No, I agree. When I saw Vaultborn Tyrant, I thought of your ramp deck too, because it's like perfect in there as well. Alright, well, I cannot keep a hand that just has a bunch of bombs, so we're going to mull that. Alright, we'll keep this, though. I'm just going to get rid of Turn Timber here. Some argument to get rid of Titan. I just think it's such a strong card in this matchup that you want to keep. Alright, I would like to stop drawing 7-drops, please. I mean, I know that's the downside of how we built the deck, but yikes. Who knows? Maybe keeping a 7 was too ambitious. Maybe I should have bottomed this and just kept lands. I probably should have. Probably going to pay for this dearly, but here we are. Kiora. Alright, I'll take a land. I'm not going to complain about a land there. Go. Pick up Yorion. Okay. Not bad. Go. Let's me cast and make your own luck next turn. Yeah, I think this deck playing counter spells could actually be really interesting. We do have quite a few blue sources. It's definitely something we could do out of the board. Instead of Stonebrains, just play counter magic. People probably would not see that coming either. Like, imagine if I could just dispute my opponent's Omnath here. No, it's not an Omnath. Alright. You got it, boss. I would not be disputing this one. Alright, well, time to make some luck. Hopefully we can hit an Ulamog again. We've already done that once today. Okay, so they did not have a 5-mana spell. That's pretty nice. Alright, not bad. Time to get lucky. Alright. Exile this. Not the best hit I've ever seen, but could have been worse. Huh? Okay. Sure. Talk about stuff I do not care about. Alright. Cast this. Play a Caryatid. Play a tap land. Your turn. Dude, I love that everybody just has Damping Sphere, and now we're playing a deck where, like, if people shut off my Nykthos, it doesn't even matter. I just, like, play these cards, and people are going to die. Like, this card matters so much. And I have Titans to blow them up now, too, if I actually care. Which I don't believe I do. And Bride's going to blow up the Buzz Crusher here, honestly. Yeah, they leyline nothing. I guess it's because they wanted a Yorion here. It's just because they wanted to Yorion. I mean, it kind of made sense. I mean, whatever. Now I just like Titan, right? Blow up. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it does. I think they played well. I think his play makes sense, honestly. No, no, no. All right, well, we're going to Titan of Industry. I actually think I blow up the Buzz Crusher. And then, honestly, I might gain 5 life. Could go Tyrant, but I don't really love that. I think I want a Titan. Yeah, I'm going to nuke that Buzz Crusher. And I'm going to gain life. Do not want to randomly get aggroed out. And they could obviously just have a Vanishing Verse. Like, very easily could have that, so. Damping Sphere is kind of awkward for them because they can't bring to light and play a card. Yeah, Sneaky Reach. Yeah, they have Verse. Figured as much. All right, well, it's time to start jamming Tyrants and 2-for-1 them on these over and over again. Someday I'll draw an Ulamog, too. He's hardcast that bad boy. Okay, opponent playing lands. Probably a Valky in hand. That would make some sense. That's not bad either. Play a Tyrant. Trigger. Gain 3. Draw a card. Okay, tap land, go. Poor opponent. Don't say that yet. This is still very much a game. Oh, sure, they're setting up the Bring to Light. Yeah, that's obvious. They Valky, eat the Tyrant. It's fine. I'll play another Tyrant. Yep. Oh, interesting. I don't actually want to do that yet, right? I think it's still Tyrant. Generates a lot more value, so I think I like it more. Okay. Yeah. All right. Do this. Go. So they're just going to play the Dino as well here. Okay. Yep. I'll take 4. All right, this is going to be an interesting turn now. I may care about the Damping Sphere enough to blow it up now. Okay, I care enough. I care enough. All right, so I'm going to blow up the Damping Sphere and make a 4-4. All right. Blow up your D-Sphere. You don't need that shit anymore. I've seen enough. Thanks. All right. Well, Nykthos. Or the clock? It's a good question, Derek. Always hard to know. All right, Turn Timber, we need something here. All right, well, we did it. I'm going to take a Titan. Triggers. Can I please just draw an Ulamog? I can literally hardcast the thing. All right. Dude, why? God, this is so annoying. Always yield to this shit, please. All right. All right, well, we get to Oath for these Ulamogs. Yield. This is so stupid. All right, I'm going to take another Kiora, I guess. Play Nykthos. Just going to do that now. Keep this one. This is basically free. Spin again. 17 mana. All right. Let's. So awkward. Let's Oath again. Trying to find an Ulamog. Keep this one. We found it. This game's over. Okay. Any order. Cast this. Actually. Okay, do that. I'm not going to play any more cards because I just, like, need to win the game here. All right, combat. Kill your shit. Go. All right, well, pretty good turn there. Pretty good turn there. Not the worst. Mono green storm. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. Nykthos, dude, this card is so broken. It is unbelievable how broken this land is. It's insane. No, are they going to get a Sunfall here? Oh my gosh, dude. That blows. Well, that's why I didn't extend further. For what it's worth. We do have a Boseiju, we can blow it up, but I'm not going to be able to win in time. Man, dude. Okay, that sucks. Alright, I'm going to exile this one. I'm literally going to lose to clock. This is so lame. Sage you this. Go. Yeah, you have received your answer, Derek. I know. Well, I definitely think our matchup is a lot better than it was with all these Titans. I think this plan seems to work pretty well. We had them. I mean, I just lost the clock. It probably would have been good if we could have kept playing. You know, there's a chance I still deck out, but there's also a chance they just lose to an Ulamog. Sure. I guess I can just hit the F6 button and just try and F6 my way through the next, like, 2 turns, but really no way out of this game, I don't think. Sure, and they had a binding anyway. Yeah. Man, dude. Yeah, the fact this deck can sweep and exile everything is just so frustrating. It's honestly very possible that I don't win this game even if we do have time. I have 10 cards in my deck here. Like, Kyora's a 4-straw. The Dino's a 4-straw. Gross. Man, I thought we had that one. I did not think they had another Bring to Light in hand. They definitely top decked the Bring to Light because they did nothing for so long. That's why I thought the Ulamog was going to win, but this hand's good. Eating good in the neighborhood. Yep. Grade A Clock Chewer. Okay. Phoenix. Well, we paired to the 0-3 earlier and got beat very badly, so I guess very badly is a stretch, but opponents' records don't really matter. Records are meaningless. Dykeman's arch nemesis. I mean, we were going to lose anyway. I really do think we were going to deck out and lose that game. Had I had more time and been able to play a little more optimally, maybe. But I generally believe I was going to deck out. Oh, they're missing lands. That's pretty brutal. Elf, play this tapped. Hopefully they don't have Spell Pierce for the make their own luck. Or make my own luck. Assuming, of course, that they don't find a land again. Yeah, so maybe we have to play a one of Ulvenwald Oddity. Maybe we play an Ulvenwald Oddity for those combo turns, and then we just flip it and kill them. That's probably the answer, right? Is a one of Ulvenwald Oddity. And then on those kinds of turns where we draw our entire deck, we then play an Oddity, flip it, and everything has haste, and they get murdered. All right, well, big yikes for the opponent here. I guess I won't show them the... I don't know, this is pretty nuts. All right, well, we'll cast a free Cavalier next turn. I'm into free Cavs. I'm certainly in the business of that. And then we also get to play a vault. They're so dead, it's insane. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, we could just play the Eldrazi one, right? Isn't there an Eldrazi one? We could also play Enmaze Forerunners. There are a lot of things that could kill our opponent from that position for sure. All right, well, I'm going to do this first. See if we hit another Nykthos. The boar, yeah, that's the one I was... Yeah, the Eldrazi boar. It's an Eldrazi, isn't it? Opponent's had enough. Opponent has had enough. I don't blame him. That was gross. All right, well, last time I think we cut Make Your Own Luck because of Spell Pierce. I think I'm still comfortable doing that. And then I think I'm going to shave a Vaultborn Tyrant. I like Titan here because it has reach. I just want all my dudes to just reach and block their nonsense. Oh, sure. Okay, so it would need to be Enmaze Forerunners probably, right? What does that one do? I think it gives your whole team +1/+1 haste trample. Oh, is it really? I did not know it was a boar. Oh. Yeah, okay. Vigilance Trample. Okay, so that one doesn't do it either. It might have to be Ulvenwald Oddity, man. I don't know if we have another one that does it. Because that one does not give haste. We needed to give haste. What if we played a one of the green X spell that can tutor a creature, and then if it was 12 or more, does that one give haste? I forget the name of that one. Devotion to the boars. Devotion to boars. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that one. Finale of Devastation. I'm definitely keeping this. So I guess that would just be the one. It's a Green Sun Zenith that can just combo kill our opponent. Yeah, they probably have a removal spell for the elf, but it's fine. Could just be a draw spell too. That was kind of a nice draw as well. Play this, go. Shucks, my elf. Whatever will I do? Oh, it's a lightning axe? Well, it's a bird, but I'm kind of happy they had to ditch a card right away. Just less resources for them. But the fact it's a Phoenix pisses me off because they're probably just going to picklock Prankster here. Yeah, we're probably still in a lot of trouble. We'll see. Kara did go. God, dude, what a obnoxious start to the game. Wow, they didn't take Treasure Cruise. That means they obviously have another one. What did they take? They took Anger. I see. Okay. Yeah, so they just casually have another Treasure Cruise. So obnoxious. Yeah, you have to tap that one, Derek. So not really what we want to be doing, I don't think. Okay. Derek, I found it. Okay, dude. Emidane's recruiter in a stomping ground. Well, opponent didn't get to play game one, but they've had almost best possible this game. Turn 3, Phoenix, Treasure Cruise, Classic. This deck is so annoying, man. To be fair, I'm the one playing Nykthos, so my deck is also very annoying, but that was a pretty good draw. Alright, Kiora. That anger is a little awkward if they play it, huh? They'll exile their own bird. Super, super awkward. I'm definitely going to invite them to make that decision. Next turn I slam a Garg. I might slam a Titan, depending. Ilhargan. You guys are a bunch of trolls, man. A lot of trolling going on. Opponent could just have a counterspell, too. I'm probably not going to beat a counterspell. We're probably dead. We'll see, though. Maybe they just cast Anger. That'd be nice. That's fair, Kebby. Opponent, that's not an Anger. I wanted you to Anger. Alrund's Epiphany. To be fair, that is a really hilarious one to hit on Make Your Own Luck. Yeah, alright. Well, we ran into an opponent who knows how to attack Kiora. I'm already worried. I mean, I could Titan. Titan just gets countered, but it definitely makes sense to play my 7-mana spell first, I think, in this instance. It's even on curve if we foretell. It might actually be good, honestly. Like, no, not even trolling. It kind of seems interesting in this kind of deck. There's definitely a lot of room to explore with Make Your Own Luck. I do feel like this kind of deck is what you want to do, but it's just, yeah, what, how do you build it? I have no idea, but all right, what do we do here? I think I just got to play a Titan and hope they don't have it. No, I agree. I think it seems good. I think it seems honestly good. Well, I mean, I think I just have to Titan. This, I mean, if they have a counter, I'm going to get kind of boned anyway, right? But at least, we know they have Anger. I can only cast this for one turn. And it's super busted if it does work. Definitely some pretty hard punishes here, but just so good if it works. All right, well, I have to bottom that because I know they can obviously kill my Nissa and Anger here. good to know they have Gust in their deck. Okay, a Drake. That's fine. Definitely bad, but possibly beatable. I'm gonna Oath. I'm gonna take a Cavalier. I'm gonna Cavalier. Okay, I'm gonna take a Nykthos. Go. Okay, they do have Pierce in their deck, which means I'm probably gonna still keep Make Your Own Luck out of my deck. Well, that was insanely annoying. I just died to a pick lock here. Is that what's happening? They're short of lethal because this is not a May. That's funny. So I go to 1. Oh, but they get to cast it anyway. Oh, no, they don't because it's a Spell Pierce. Of course, they have another. All right, well, opponent had a unreal draw this game. Turn 3 Phoenix plus Treasure Cruise. But they didn't get to play game 1, so I guess I'm not really allowed to complain. I still think I kind of want to run it the same. We're keeping. It's a potential turn 2 troll, which I definitely like in this matchup. Elf go. And we have answers to Shredder, which is nice as well. So, pretty good hand. Things could go very bad very quick, but... Alright, well, at least they had to pitch a real card. That was a good draw. I was going to take Breeding Pool. Go. Alright, the question is, do I kill that now or I think I get an OGT into play first. Be mana efficient. Go. They only get this for one turn, more than likely. I mean, in theory, they could have, like, 3 draw spells and a Phoenix or whatever, but pretty unlikely. Okay. They'll take a consider, I assume. Mm-hmm. At some point, I need to kill this card, but I might... If I don't draw an untapped land, I might just get another troll down. Hopefully I just draw a Nykthos. That'd be great, but I'm definitely not going to assume I'm going to draw best possible, but that would... Alright, that works. Pick your poison. Alright, sack your shit. Play this. For you. Go. Oh, duh. That's rough. That is rough that I did not get it. Yeah. I didn't expect... Well, that was pretty good. Alright, well. Pick your poison. I mean, we're still in good shape, fortunately. I'm going to take this lair as well. Well, alright, they've had enough. Alright, well, we lost 4 damage, but it didn't end up mattering. Alright, it's 4 o'clock, everybody. That's going to do it for me, I think. We'll get back to this tomorrow. I really kind of just want to keep playing this Make Your Own Luck card. It's a pretty interesting one, and it feels broken. The way we used our mana this turn hurt me. That's fair. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll finish this tomorrow, and then we'll maybe think of some other ways to build it. Other ways to build Make Your Own Luck decks. I mean, it feels really busted. I think it definitely makes the most sense in some iteration of, like, a Llanowar Elves ramp-style deck, but... Oh, sure. Make your own luck with Enter the Infinite? Yeah, what if we took your deck and made it Sultai, and then we had Make Your Own Luck to randomly combo them too? So then we don't need Reenact. Well, we would still play Reenact, but then we also have Make Your Own Luck. Nope, nope. I'm never playing Marvel again. That was the last time. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone forever. Tyvar, yeah, maybe. I don't really know that we need Tyvar necessarily, but build it with a Sanctuary mana base, yeah. What if you 5-0 a Marvel League? I still probably won't play. Oh no, DBZ, you're a monster, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Marvel did the. We could build the deck a lot better than we did. That was not a good build. I mean, it was slow. I think 7 bombs is just too many. We just kept, like, if we're not going to play Brainstorm Effects, that shit's just going to get clogged in our hand, and we're going to have unplayable cards in our hand a majority of the game. And then we're playing Puzzle Knot 2, which is also an unplayable card if you don't draw Marvel. So, like, and it's me playing. I'm not going to draw my 4-ofs. It's just how it works when I play games. If I don't have a lot of ways to dig for cards, I will not find them. Ugin, well, I don't. Is it trolling? I mean, how does Amalia beat Ugin? Like, Ugin minus against Amalia is insane. In a lot of these aggro decks, Ugin's pretty good too. But maybe you're right. I mean, I think we should have one of those bombs in the board. I don't like Emrakul. I don't think Emrakul is a good main deck card personally, but um, maybe it is. I don't know. I think Ulamog and Ugin are where I want to be if I'm casting free huge cards. Because a lot of decks just cannot beat those cards. And then the combo decks, you could board into Emrakul. And then, but I don't know. I guess it depends whether you think decks that lose to Ugin or decks that lose to Emrakul are more popular. I think Ugin is pretty good, but because I think Ugin also just kind of beats vampires. I guess Emrakul also kind of beats them. It's the same thing, but yeah, the 7-mana Dino has been nice. I'm glad the 7-mana Dino had a good showing today. It was fun. Yeah, that's true, Derek. I mean, yeah, I don't know, dude. Maybe you're right. Maybe Emrakul's still good against them too. I really don't know. All big dinos are good. I think the real thing is like we just had way too many. We had too many big plays, and Woodweaver's Puzzle Knot is awful. Like we should just not play that card. Like not spinning Marvel on turn 4 is not the worst. And maybe you're right. Maybe Rogue Refiner's bad now too. Then like why are we even playing Marvel? Like, but it feels like Marvel just requires so many pieces to come together. You need the energy. You need it to resolve. And I just don't know that you can play that way anymore. I don't know. It felt not good. Yeah, I agree with that. I think we should just try to make your own luck, and maybe there are other random plot. Like we could play Jace. Maybe we play like a Simic plot deck that plays Volky, so it's Sultai, I guess. Play like a Sultai deck that can plot Volky and with Jace and make your own luck. Yeah, we could do that as well. Bramble Familiar is just good with make your own luck anyway because it's a ramp piece, so it like kind of both halves are good. Yeah, that sounds good for sure. Genocide. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That must be the way. But yeah, maybe we can play like a Sultai deck. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Brickman, you could. I think you would appreciate what we've been doing today. You played Green Devotion for a little while, didn't you, Brickman? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe you didn't. But for some reason, I thought you did play this for a little bit. All right. Well, never mind. But this is what we were doing today. We were putting in Vaultborn Tyrants and just comboing off. It was pretty sick. Connor would love this. Connor would love this for sure. You're not wrong. This is a very, very Connor deck. He'd be proud. He'd be proud of me for brewing something like this. Almost as cringe as putting Firersman Mention on the stack. Yeah, that is pretty cringe. All right, guys. That's going to do it for me today. We'll hit somebody up with a raid here. Appreciate everybody hanging out. And I will see you all tomorrow. We'll finish this up. And then, honestly, I kind of just want to keep playing with this Make Your Own Luck card. So we'll find other ways to play that. Maybe we play a pure ramp style. 13 seconds. Maybe we play a pure ramp style with like Archdruid's Charm, Elvish Rejuvenator. Maybe we go off Nykthos and try Castle build. I don't know. It's just, dude, Nykthos is so broken. Like, Nykthos is just such an unbelievably insane land. You guys are funny, man. All right, well, I am going to go ahead and send you all on a raid. let's see. Spike, he's streaming. We haven't hit up Spike in a while. Let's just go ahead and do that. He's playing Modern. What in the world is he playing here? Thing looks pretty wild. All right, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.